is going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. We're doing it again.
Yes.
Yes, we're doing it again. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Robeytech, and I am extremely excited because this is going to be a heck of a show. I don't really even care about all the other stuff. It's just an opportunity to hang out with Jacob, which we haven't got to do in a while. So it's super, super exciting to actually have you here live with your new job. Which is it's almost the same job that you had before, but now you get to play with all the partners, right?
Yeah, of course.
And then rumor is your house is built completely of GPUs now at this point in time. So
Not yet. I'm still working on it.
It's still working on it. He's still. So if you guys want to donate some GPUs to his house building, we'll have his mailing address down in the description below and all that sort of stuff.
Please dox me, Robeytech, please.
It's going to be exciting. Guys, again, welcome to Robeytech. I am your host, Justin Robey. I am here with GeForce Jacob, or Jacob, and we are here getting to show off the brand new RTX 4060 Ti.
Yes.
We're going to build an epic $1,000 PC. We're going to show it off. We're going to game. We're going to have some challenges. We're going to have some fun. It should be a really, really good show. And then we got some giveaways because this is like kicking something off, right?
We're going to give away the whole PC today.
Yeah, so we're giving away the whole PC, not this one. Here, let's just show you guys know it does work. So this is the one we're going to be giving away right back here. It's sitting here with the 4060 Ti box sitting on top of it. This will be the PC we're giving away. But it kicks off like a whole summer thing that you guys are doing, right? Like what's the deal?
It's the summer of RTX.
Okay, summer of RTX.
Yeah, so there is $150,000 worth of prizes that Nvidia is giving away, and one of which is, which we're actually kicking off on this very stream.
Right now.
So if you check Nvidia's socials, Nvidia GeForce, at Nvidia GeForce, check their socials. If you tag a creator, and if that creator is selected, they will tag a creator that needs an upgrade. I don't think you need that.
I think I'm good. I think I've already got
probably okay.
I'm probably okay. So don't tag me. Though I will get tagged anyway. It will happen regardless.
Don't tag me either.
Don't tag you. Okay, so if they tag a creator, then what?
Tag a creator who needs an upgrade. If they're selected, they will be upgraded to a 4060 Ti.
Okay.
But that's not all.
That's not it.
No.
That's not. You got to do it in like your look at the camera and do it in your best and that's not all. Okay, if you call now, what number?
Don't know the number.
Okay, don't know the number.
But it's on social. Yes.
Okay.
So,
okay.
And the creator, so if they are selected, they will get an upgrade to a 4060 Ti, and then they will get two 4060s to give away to their community. So actually, you're the first one.
I'm the first one.
So we're going to give away two 4060s.
So we're going to give away a 4060 Ti system.
Right.
And we're going to give away two 4060s all at the same time. So we're basically all today, and we also have game codes.
Yes.
So it's like we're giving away a PC that can fully game, cards that you can game with, and then games that you can game with.
Games that games that you can game with.
Games that you can game with.
Yeah.
It should be super, super awesome. And so it's going to be a really cool show. And we're very excited to get to showcase your brand new card. You guys are going to see some FPS numbers because we're going to show you what that is. But outside of that, this is really just about enjoying the experience, hanging out with a really cool person, building a PC, and doing some gaming. Okay, so if you're coming to here to deep dive, that's not what this is. This is just fun, and that's really kind of the whole experience. So you guys chill. You may win some stuff. I mean, we have a lot to actually give away, and at the same time, you're going to see a really great PC. And I just, I got to give a huge shout out to, I know we're not giving this version away, but a huge shout out to Fractal, who there are only 2 of these in the United States that are left. And they found one and made sure that we had it here so we can build it. And so now that your blood runs green, we figured we'd get as much green into this as absolutely possible.
There's a lot of green in here. I like it.
There is a lot of green in here. It's like Superman for him. Like green usually is kryptonite. Like he's like KL. Like Jacob gets up in the morning and just has like a green glow that regenerates them or whatever it is, which should be super cool. But I do want to give a shout out to some other partners who helped support this. We got Intel, who provided us with the CPUs. We got Western Digital, who hooked us up with the drives. We've got Thermaltake, who gave us the PSU, and then of course my tech specialists, who are a large part of making sure that we actually nailed basically having under $1,000. So minus the cable mod cables. So cable mod cables are purely extra, but we were like, there's no way we're gonna make it look ugly. So if you wanted to throw some cable mod cables in there, but without the cable mod cables, this would be sub $1,000. But also huge shout out to Cable Mod for hooking us up with those Nvidia green and black cables to do there. So somebody asked, is the Fractal Air not in production? No, there are more coming. This is just so popular because it's Jacob's favorite thing, and so it's on Jacob's like wish list. And people have been trying to, even though he's married, they've been trying to date him and send him them. And the problem is that they've all they're at Jacob's
And he
house
told
right
me
now.
there's like hardly any of these, the green ones.
Yeah, the green ones are hard, but they are coming back. So do not freak out.
Yeah.
We're going to be good from there. So, yeah, and so I did want to kick this off in a super unique way because one of the competitions we had over here at Robeytech was when Jacob announced he was leaving EVGA, which, you know, we all were very sad to see, the end of a 17-year reign. I think only Queen Elizabeth has a longer reign than you. It's like Queen Elizabeth and Jacob at EVGA are on the same bar.
Yeah, I don't know if I would put it that way.
Shut up! You do agree. No, I'm just kidding. But we actually had a competition with the community to determine where you were going to go because you hadn't announced at the time, and then what two possible alternatives. So we actually have all of the entries here. We're going to bring those up and have you read them.
Oh boy.
And then see what people said. Okay, so it should be pretty fun. So let me go grab the community challenge here, and then we'll get.
Should I be worried?
You know what? Probably. You know, I mean, like I think it tells you a little bit about what their expectations were of you. And so there it is, community challenge. And then here we go. Here they are right here. So these are where it started. Okay, so this is your start right here. So this was Damon said.
Corsair, no. Starting a horse ranch. No, definitely not.
We also had this one right here.
Bethesda Gaming Marketing.
Why do you think they thought that?
I'm not exactly sure, but I love gaming, so.
Yeah, so
right?
Bethesda Gaming Marketing or
Zamboni driver, no. So yeah, I don't see any correct answers here.
Okay, what do we got next? We got going to be part of Zydax.
Zydax, okay.
Yeah, you do like green, so I mean maybe there was some connection there.
Good friends of Zydax.
Yeah,
you know,
good
great
friends of
people's
Zydax.
there, but no.
Or
Clown College, no. Although maybe I should, but no.
Clown College. Okay.
Full-time gaming and streaming. Okay.
That could have, you know what, honestly, I think that was actually a pretty good, that could have been a good, I thought
but
Meyer Media was going to take off.
You already do that so well. Like, I don't want to compete with you, you know, so.
Okay, full game, and when they had,
Best rally, going to be the best rally racer.
Are you big into rally car?
No.
Okay. I like where these came from. Okay, well, I guess no idea. You're going to go line out at Newegg, and then...
A dog trainer, okay.
What, draw caricatures?
Character.
Are you a good artist?
No. Not at all.
So we got no right answers. That was it.
No
we got
right
no
answers.
right answers at all. No. So I thought it was kind of fun. You know, the one that we ended up choosing as the funniest one was the Zamboni driver. I feel like you would actually be a pretty chill Zamboni driver. Mm-hmm. And then for some reason we had to give it to, since we gave it right, we said closest thing was Corsair. No idea why. You can, if you want to pick that with anybody, you can basically take that up with Blondie. She chose the winner, but we have no idea why she said that's what it was. But Zamboni driver, it was. Great responses. Again, thank you so much for everybody for tuning in and putting in some responses there, which was awesome. Somebody said you're great at karaoke.
No, not.
What, do people even know you?
That is an exaggeration because we did a stream some years ago where we did karaoke. Bad idea, by the way. Don't ever do that.
Oh, okay.
And, it wasn't good. So.
It wasn't good. It wasn't good. So we may have to actually. The point is, if he's ever back, it'll be for a karaoke stream. Is what? Yeah. Basically.
Turns out I'm much better with computer hardware than singing. So.
And then doing that as well.
So that's why I'm here.
Yeah. So the other thing we want to let you guys know is somebody was asking who is this guy because we have a lot of people still rejoining. This is Jacob. For those who don't know, Jacob used to formerly be from EVGA. Actually, why don't you tell him what your new gig is? Because we talked about what it isn't. What actually is your role?
Yeah, so a lot of people, some people maybe know me from EVGA. I was at EVGA for 17 years. Had an opportunity to join the GeForce team. Very excited to be part of GeForce. Obviously, I've worked with Nvidia products my whole life, even before EVGA. I'm old, guys.
Right.
I'm old.
Yeah, he's over.
I'm a lot older than I look.
He's 25. Yeah.
So my title is GeForce Evangelist.
Okay.
So I'm here to spread the good word about NVIDIA GeForce. I'm very excited to do it.
And then somebody had said that you also had you also are getting espionage training and some other like you're training with like SEALs and combat controllers because it's all about your infiltration techniques.
It's kind of a funny story. I was talking to my friends over at Anton Line, and we're actually planning to do something with them also, and they were like, "What's your title? Is it GeForce Espionage?" And I was like, "That's not it, but that sounds really cool," and I kind of want to change it now. But
yeah, little do you know, Jacob does actually work for the CIA. This is all basically a front for really what he's doing here, which is trying to get deep dark secrets on Brian. I don't know. It's like pretty much so. How tall is Jacob? It's personal question time. Apparently, people have dug.
I don't know.
This is like we're filling in your Tinder
but
profile.
I feel like I'm shrinking.
You're shrinking?
I might be. You know, when you get old, I said I'm old. So
Okay.
When you get older, you shrink.
If you have questions, if you have concerns, or you have ideas on how Jacob can not shrink, let us know those down in the description below. Let us know in comments on things that maybe Jacob could try to keep from shrinking, which would be good. So Jacob is an EVGA GPU hand model. He used to be, yeah, for sure. And somebody said, yeah, Cyberbrain knows that you're not as tall as you used to be.
See? Told you.
They don't know anything else about you, but apparently they're like experts on your height. So
yeah.
Okay, so we're here to talk about a new card that just got announced yesterday.
Yes, actually, there's technically 3 cards that were announced yesterday.
That is right. Sorry. Yes, so much news all came out of yesterday.
Yeah, but today we're going to be building with the 4060 Ti, the 8GB model, and we're going to be putting together the whole system. This is a $1,000 PC build, and it is very capable. And we're going to be showing some that camera, right? We got so many cameras in here.
I know. Don't worry, we'll switch to this one here pretty soon because we're going to unbox it. We know that was what everybody's looking forward to, seeing the 4060.
Yeah, so we're going to unbox the 4060 Ti 8GB, and we are going to put it together. We're going to play some games on it also. We're going to play Returnal. We'll try some Overwatch 2, and if we have enough time, maybe we'll throw some Portal RTX on there for some of the path tracing stuff. So
yep,
very cool.
And so the 4060 Ti comes out when?
It's going to be available the 24th next week.
Okay.
The 4060 Ti 8GB will be available next week, and then the 4060, which we haven't talked about yet, is
in the future.
In the future, going to be in July, and then there's going to be a 4060 Ti 16GB, which will be in July as well. So
okay,
there's
there you go.
So 3 models: 4060 available in July, 4060 Ti 8GB available next week.
Okay.
4060 Ti 16GB in July.
And you can win a 4060 Ti here, and 2 4060s we're giving away here today. Now, you will receive those after they come out because that's how it works. We can't like ship you future stuff, right? So again, anything that you're going to win, you'll actually end up receiving it after the card's release and stuff like that.
Robey's a lot of things, but he is not a time traveler.
Yeah, I'm not. I've tried. I've worked on it and stuff like that. But I figure the right way to kick off this build before we start going into the parts is letting people get a glimpse of the brand new card, because that's the thing. Is like that's where we're going. So let's test to see if we've got good connection here with roaming, and we'll go from there. Oh, look, it works. The roaming camera works. Everybody say hi to Brian. Brian is here. Sir, you know, I gotta let you do it, man. This is like your thing. So here we go. Sir, the 46, oh, don't drop it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
Okay, so I'll put this off to the side. We'll get it faced out. There we go.
You know what? I'm gonna let you do the honors. You know?
Really?
Yes, this is new for you. So it's a 4060 Ti, it's brand new.
Just I got shivers a little bit. Okay, here we go. Big box. You guys ready? The 4060 Ti, the official, the premiere. Here it is, right here, guys. You got a good shot of it? Oh yeah. Okay. You sure? It's good. Here we go. The 4060 Ti, and there it is, right there. The great card. We're again we're going to be doing 1080p and stuff like that for gaming, etc. But you might be asking what looks so different, guys. It's the color. So if you look at the color of the card, it is actually quite a bit lighter than any of the other of the 40 series GPUs. In fact, it's got a very, very nice silver sheen. The main reason being is it's actually done after Jacob's gray hair. I don't know if you knew that. That was a large part of this whole thing. But that
we keep going back to how old I am. Huh?
But yeah, it's also pretty thin, right? So like here we go.
It's pretty small, compact card, so you can fit it into a lot of the smaller PC builds.
I mean, it's a very, very pretty card. Single 16 pin. The adapter goes to a single 8 pin.
Yep.
So again, in terms of, it's a very, very efficient card. If you guys want to see all the information, Nvidia posted all that stuff. That's not, again, we're not doing a deep dive. We're here just to build with it and play with it.
Well, this card is very power efficient.
Yeah, exactly.
So, in fact, you can build a PC with this on a 550 watt power supply.
Which is, we're gonna do 600 watts because that was cheaper, which is weird, right? Like, so it's funny how that doesn't always work out.
But that's great news for builders or gamers. You know, if you want to upgrade, a lot of times you need to upgrade your power supply. In this situation, 550 watt power supply, more than enough for it. Under full load, when you're gaming, this card only pulls like 140 watts.
Yeah,
it's
so I mean, like you got nothing, you got plenty of room and overhead and stuff like that. So if you wanted to basically have something that was just, again, you don't have to spend a bunch of money here. And that's kind of what I want to show you, because a lot of times, like, people get GPUs and they get a little crazy. But we're going to show you what you can actually build with $1,000, well, less than $1,000, $975. And then you could even actually do it a little bit cheaper if you wanted to do the stock Intel cooler, which is a thing. So you could even get this for around $920 if you really wanted to go completely cash efficient. And then just have a killer 1080p rig that's gonna last a long time, which is actually pretty cool. So,
but actually, you know what? Before we haven't settled one thing yet.
What did we not settle?
Is it Ti or Ti?
It's Ti. That is, so it was really funny. So I got to be on the PR call for this, and one guy, the British guy, said Ti. Everybody else was saying Ti. So I think unless you're in Britain, I think it's just a, I think it's a.
So now that do you want to know the answer now that I'm on the inside?
Oh no. Is this gonna be like GIF and GIF?
The answer is, depends who you ask. That's the answer.
The answer is depends on who you ask. So yeah, somebody says don't say Jensen. I don't know if I think just Jensen like is basically big into doing his closet.
Jeff Fisher, some of you guys have seen on, does a lot of the Computex and like some of the, I think he did the CES one, he says Ti. But I've always said Ti, so it depends who you ask. So the correct answer is, there's no wrong answer.
The correct answer is, it's Ti unless you're a monster. And he's like, and we're never working with Robeytech again. No, it is kind of funny. It is like the tomato, that sort of thing. And I have heard people pronounce it both. It's not Tau. That is wrong. So we will tell you that. The correct answer is, oh, here we go. People voting now. Where's the vote gonna go?
I think it's gonna end up most probably saying Ti. I think.
You think if you're gonna
but like I said, you know, there's no wrong answer.
There is no wrong answer, guys. In the end, gamers win.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just use the PR term there. In the end, gamers win. Okay, so let's talk about the other parts we're gonna put in this. First thing we're gonna do is we don't need this anymore. We'll get this out of the way because we actually gotta create a workspace and do some work. So no more playing games during the stream, okay, Jacob?
All right.
Until we actually have to get to it later. Going for there. Jacob really likes. If you guys want to just see somebody who plays obscure games and tells you how good they're going to be on your channel, or sorry, in your PC, you're a great person to follow. It's like, hey, Barbie Horse Adventure. Here's how it's
maybe not that one, but
maybe not that one.
But yeah, actually, funnily enough, the game that I'm playing most, like I play a lot of different genres. You know, primarily first-person shooters, but the game that I've been playing recently is this game called Humanity, and it's for those of you guys. Here we go back to me being old again. It's basically Lemmings. Like if you ever played Lemmings, like in the old days, like it's like a new Lemmings game. So it's pretty fun.
And it's funny. We had dinner last night. So somebody asked, is it U.S. only? It's actually worldwide, but in order for worldwide entries to enter, you have to pay for the customs and the shipping. We will absolutely let worldwide happen, but if you pay for customs and shipping, we will ship it to you. The reason being is that it is way too difficult for us to manage all of that stuff. So we're absolutely fine with international giveaways, international entries. You just need to make sure that you're down to basically pay for the stuff to get it to your country, and it's pretty straightforward. And we have had some people do that. In some cases it's cheap, in some cases it's not. You are well aware of how easy it is or how hard it is based on where you are located. So the other thing too is I want to bring up as well is for the giveaways and stuff like that, we will be doing all of them. We'll be doing the game stuff kind of throughout the stream, but for the big grand prize giveaways, wow, there it is, 90%. I told you, unless you're a monster. For all the people who are basically wanting to get in on the giveaways, they're going to be happening near the end of the stream. When will the stream end? Who knows, right? Because again, it'll all be based on how good we are at building and how much fun we're having gaming. There is no end. This could be 10 hours.
I might have to cancel my flight.
He might. We might just be having so much time. You have to understand, we have a bit of a bromance going on. So again, it's like, you know, we don't get to hang out all that often. So if we do, then we get to go from there. So somebody says ban those 10%. Okay. Anyway, so let's talk about the parts that are going with this. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So, and we did run this by you in advance, so this is not a surprise to him. No. Okay, here he goes. Pig's making an announcement. He says, I'm on the way. He says, I'm close to the nerve. We'll start streaming early soon. Just learning how to set up OBS and such. Been inspired by all of the creators out there at Robeytech and Jacob and all. That's awesome. And for those who don't know, Pig is the one who does all of our intros. He's done a bunch of stuff for you guys too.
Yeah. He's very talented.
Very talented. Very talented. He's got our favorite song. You'll hear it a little bit later. Because this is one of the challenges coming up.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, first and foremost, we're going to start off with a really, really nice CPU. And again, huge shout out to Intel for doing this. The Intel Core, the Core i5 12400F is our CPU of choice. You get all the P cores, so you've got 6 cores, which is great. So one of the things we started to see limitations on when you come to gaming PCs is actually having less than 6 cores, because there are a lot of games that are actually starting to do a much better job in terms of doing multi-core gaming. So again, great thing, you get the P cores. There is some headroom. You don't need a lot to cool it. In fact, you can just blow on it, but that gets really tiring. So we're gonna go ahead and put a cooler on it just for fun. It does come with a stock cooler, so it's $160 right now if you were to go pick it up on Newegg. But the best thing about it is if you wanted to just use the stock cooler and save some money, it's a little bit louder than I like. So to cool it, for this case, we went not a whole lot. This used to be a darling for a long time. It's nice and inexpensive. It's got RGB, which means it already cools it like 9,000,000% better. And that's the V-True V5 black air cooler, which is LGA 1700 compliant and all that sort of stuff. Hail Hydrate. Okay, we have to drink a water. We got told we have to drink.
Got it.
Somebody
spent points.
Yeah. And the other thing too, Rookie, you are absolutely right. Thank you for chiming in on that. It will absolutely also boost frames because RGB makes frames faster. And I don't know who tells you otherwise. It's a lie. It's been like they've been trying to hide it. It's a conspiracy within the game PC world. And people who tell you to build PCs without RGB are just causing you to have FPS. So fight the power, guys.
Like pinstripes.
Exactly.
Yes.
I don't know how it's like pinstripes, but I'm not going to argue
Makes
with
your car faster.
It makes your, oh, that's true. Yeah. And exhaust, right? If you don't, a bigger exhaust, more sound equals faster, right? For sure. Okay, so that is our thing. Board-wise, we went cool. I mean, one thing is we don't have any Wi-Fi in this, which is okay. You can get a pretty inexpensive Wi-Fi and still be under $1,000 with a USB one. This is a B660M Pro RS. It does support 13th gen. Huge shout out to, well, Azrak didn't give us this, but they wanted to after I talked to him. It does also have Gen 4 and all that fun stuff. So we have all of the things that we do need to basically make this fun. And we can do actually up to 2 M.2 drives, which is great. It's also got quite a few I/O panels. And given our case is micro ATX, we wanted to make sure we're using a micro ATX lens. So solid performer, solid budget motherboard right there. And again, all costs for this build, including the one we're going to be giving away on the stream, we're looking at less than $1,000. For storage, we thank you, huge shout out to WD. We chose a 1 terabyte SN770. You can pick one of these up, right? Just under $50. But what WD was like, hey, Jacob, if you're going to give a PC away, you need to be able to download at least half of COD. So we're going to give you a 2 terabyte drive. So inside of the giveaway PC, we actually threw in a 2 terabyte drive, cable mod showing. So we're upping it a little bit. So this is a little bit more than $1,000. But we have a 2 terabyte drive. So that if you do win, you basically get a 2 terabytes and you can install half of COD. It's funny because there's games like Forza Horizon and stuff like that that are actually now much bigger than COD, or heaven forbid Microsoft Flight Sim. which is like a bajillion terabytes. But anyway, nice drive, 1 terabyte, and really, really inexpensive price. And again, having a terabyte of storage on a $1,000 PC, I think that was something that a lot of people have a tendency to sacrifice on. But in this case, having that kind of storage, that means that you can pretty much do most of your gaming.
Yeah, I mean, 2 terabyte is probably kind of like a good spot to be if you have a lot of games, especially games that take up a lot of storage space, like Call of Duty and some of the other ones. Then you can put a lot of games on there for sure.
Yeah, but the games you play are like 630K.
Yeah, Lemmings, yeah, right.
So yeah, we'll have some of these. People are asking, how do you participate, guys? All the giveaways will happen. It'll be really clear when it's time to get it in and get it going. For our power supply, and you already kind of hit on this. Thermaltake Tough Power, this is a 600 watt.
Right,
Non-modular, this is an 80 plus. It's still a gold, which is epic. A huge shout out for Thermaltake for hooking us up with this.
Yeah, like I said, with the 4060 and 4060 Ti, you can actually use a 550 watt power supply. It does use a 16-pin connector, but you can use the adapter, to come off of 2 8-pin power connectors, like most power supplies have.
Yep.
So.
And this one you don't even, I think the adapter's only 1 8-pin, which is actually pretty awesome, because again, you only need 140 watts, which is pretty cool. Yes, guys, Rookie Reverse is like 600 watts is enough. Actually, 550 watts is enough. So we get 50 watts. You could overclock. You could throw it, if you want to jump like a 13600K in here and go and decide to do some upgrading, you actually have some headroom.
Like I said, this card under full load, 140 watts. And the 4060 actually, which is the one step below this one, is 110 watts.
Yeah.
So it's like almost nothing, so.
Yeah, this is the Pop Air. And this is the Pop Air. Yeah, this one is not this. I wonder if this one is. Yeah, this is the Pop Air, not the Pop Air Mini. So this is the Pop Air, guys. So that we're doing this because we wanted to use the green, cool case for it. So we want to make sure.
Can I use an old Antec 550 watt? Yep.
Yeah, you can.
Talking about old stuff again, but yes, 550 watts.
As long as it's 550 watts.
Yes.
The one thing I will say is there is something. One thing I have a tendency not to cheap out on, guys, is PSUs. You don't want to do that because getting a bad PSU can have some massive repercussions on the rest of your parts. So even if you have an old one, it may just be smart, because again, even this one pretty inexpensive if you want to go pick it up and go from there. So yeah, it's not all PSUs age well. So just be careful, because the last thing you want to do is get your beautiful 4060 Ti and then have it go, which is what we don't want to have happen. And then we have some RAM. And it's Team T-Force. You guys, this is like the king of budgets when you get to RGB. I mean, I think every budget build has this in there. This is 32 gigs at DDR4, 3200 mega transfer at CL16. So nice tight timings. This RAM is crazy inexpensive, $72 for 32 gigs, which is perfect. And again, most games nowadays, definitely needing 32 gigs of RAM, so much better than doing 16. And then you get the dual channel. I know that Linus just recently did a $500 build and only did a single 8 gig stick. And I was like, luckily at $1,000, you don't have to compromise near as much, which is actually really good.
Right.
Okay, and then finally the last part, and this is just for aesthetics. You do not have to add this, but I don't know why you wouldn't, because also you're a monster, but then I know budget matters. We got the cable mod. They're brand new cable extension kits. They just came out. They also include the new 16-pin, which is awesome. You can pick these up. They have a myriad of different colors, but they just knew that Jacob would punch me if I didn't do green and black. And I didn't want to have a fight on the stream, so huge shout out to them for sending us this for our stream.
Somebody asked, is it worldwide? So you mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I'll let you.
Yes, it is worldwide, but if you are outside of the United States, you will be responsible for customs and shipping. So there are, just like in the US, we have certain rules that you have to do. You will be managing those rules and making sure that you cover them. So yes, you are totally down. Last thing, we have our Pop Air. This is the green and black one. So huge shout out to Frackle for finding one of the only 2 left in the United States and getting it here on time. So some people say Xbox green. It could also be Nvidia green, because we're on an Nvidia stream. So, but yes, you could say that as well.
Today it's Nvidia green.
And you know what? It's actually not. It's funny because Xbox actually has something pertinent just happened on GeForce Now. The first Xbox games on Nvidia GeForce Now are now streamable with Gears 2 and a bunch of games. So again, that relationship is also now kind of blossoming as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
GeForce Now, if you guys aren't familiar, is Nvidia's streaming service. So for gaming, it supports a lot of games, and like Robey just mentioned, a lot more a lot more just came. So
Yep.
constantly getting more games added, but so very cool. But yeah, today we're doing a non-streaming system.
Yes.
Which is this system here, under $1,000 for this entire system.
Yep, $975, and that includes spending a little bit of extra on our cooler. So if you wanted to not do the cooler and just do the stock one, you could get it for about 920 bucks and go from there. But yeah, this is the build. Thoughts? I'd love to hear chat. You see the build now, less than $1,000. What do you guys think? And then let's get some guesses in here. How many frames do you think we're gonna get on Overwatch 2? We'll let people. We'll
Yeah.
people. Let's get some guesses.
Let's see what people think.
So people are like digging the case. What else? Somebody says thumbs up.
So we're going to do 1080p gaming. I mean, certainly this card is capable of doing 1440p, but the kind of sweet spot is 1080p, where you can get, pretty much you can max out every game.
Okay.
And get really high frame rates with it, as we'll show. So yeah, Overwatch 2. What do you guys think? Maxed out?
Somebody said
at 1080p.
30, 110, 80. So I'm seeing around 100, 120. So somebody's saying close to 300 frames per second, 93 to 100. So really what we're seeing is people have no idea.
Yeah, it's all over the place, man. It's all over the place.
We have some people, we'll have to show you good in there. But remember, put those in your brain pans. Put those guesses in your brain pans, and then we'll see if you're surprised when you basically get to the end.
I will say this. I'll give you a hint. Most of the suggestions or ideas in here are looking a little low.
Yeah, a little low. A little low. Yeah.
So stay tuned.
So we don't have the thing is we can't do a prediction, because if we did a prediction, then you could never do another prediction the entire stream. And so we want to have other predictions.
Also, it's really hard. I mean,
Yeah.
the frame rate, it changes.
Yeah,
a
it
lot,
does.
So.
It does. What is it? It's a Friday. It's a waning moon. The tide is low. And we've had some.
It varies depending on the scene and how many players are there. You know how frame rates work. So yeah. But actually, we're also going to be playing Returnal. And
Yes.
Returnal is pretty neat because it's a pretty recent title. It was on PlayStation, came to PC, got DLSS 3 added. So 4060, 4060 Ti all support DLSS 3,
which means frame generation. Yep.
And that significantly improves performance. And you'll see with Returnal, we can max out everything on the game. And
You'll see. You'll see. And the other thing too is somebody said, is it going to be max settings? Yes, we're going to doing it visual settings. We could actually do low visual settings because that's how and we could see how high we can make it go. So we could have a little challenge.
I mean, when you turn down the settings, you're running, it's going to be more of a CPU bench. But the 4060 and 4060 Ti more than capable of pretty much maxing out almost every game. So.
Yeah. So it will be fun. We're going to have some fun. The other thing too is you're going to watch him play with keyboard and mouse, which is like
He says that's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea. If you've ever played Returnal, yeah, that's true. There's a solar flare, and there's also fires in Alberta. So between all of those things, we might get less frames. You never know. We're just gonna. The point we're trying to make is we have no idea when it finally gets in there. But just so you guys know, we're not. You do not have to wait to install Windows. Everything is already installed in this. We've already benched it. It's already ready to go. So when we get done, the PC will be able to turn on and we'll be able to play right away.
Yeah, if we have enough time, we may boot up Portal RTX.
Which would be cool.
That game, if you guys aren't familiar, is an update to Portal recently released by Nvidia and some of the modders out there to put path tracing actually into that game, and it's pretty impressive visually. So
yeah.
So
again, we're trying to show you for $1,000. It's amazing what you're going to be able to do. And guys, we'll just be showing frames, nothing else. This is just about us having fun, building a PC, and going through. Returnal is better with, I think so. Yeehan, you may also be like the guy who says tie. So I mean, and that's
I don't know.
okay.
I never play any type of shooter. I will never play with a. I just can't get the hang of a gamepad with a shooter. But I do use a gamepad for like racing games.
Well, I mean,
platforming
Returnal's like a platforming, it's a little bit of both. So it's an action adventure title more than I think it is. But I mean, I will let him define his rules and what he wants to do, and if he's wrong, I just accept that. You know what I mean?
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Now the thing is we are going to throw some challenges with this because we do. Oh, we didn't tell people that we do have Returnal codes we're going to be giving away as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to give away some copies of Returnal. Now the way it's going to work is we're going to see who gets the farthest, and basically you guys will vote, and then based on the number, who you choose, will determine how many copies of Returnal we give away. So just for fun. So it should
choose
be
wisely.
So choose wisely. Do you choose the guy who's going to play with keyboard and mouse, or do you choose the guy who's terrible at video games?
It's a tough choice.
It's a tough choice right there. Okay, so let's start getting our build ready.
Wait, Matt says, wait, Jacob works for Nvidia now?
Oh man, he's behind the times. So he just quit his job as a Zamboni driver and horse farm, and now has moved on to Nvidia.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just needed to get things.
He needed to change.
He needed to reconnect. That's what we're going with. Okay, Jacob, you ready?
Somebody said, hope Mortal Kombat 1 will run smooth on a 4060 Ti. So actually, yesterday they announced Mortal Kombat. I'm actually a huge Mortal Kombat fan.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Since like the first one. So they announced Mortal Kombat 1 yesterday, and it's coming to PC in September.
So you're pretty excited about that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully, I'm assuming it's going to be fine. I mean, again, you're getting all of the latest and greatest, but guys, for sure, when we get closer to release, you'll be able to see all the reviews and all the benchmarks and all that sort of stuff. But today, we're just building and having fun, so it should be fun. How do you enter? You'll find out more towards the end of the stream in terms of what it was. And then the other thing, too, is, guys, we are going to add a $25 Newegg gift card to the pod. All you guys got to do is we got to get 250 likes over on the YouTube video, so head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live, hit that thumbs up button, and then we'll unlock and give away a $25 Newegg gift card as
Somebody
well.
said the returnal code. Yes, the returnal codes that we are going to give away are for Steam. Yes.
Yes. And but you don't Steam them; they're ready to go in the Steam client, right? You just okay.
You put the code into Steam and then you download it.
And then you download it. You don't have to Steam the code.
Right.
Yes. Steamy Steam. Yeah, that's right. You Steam the Steamy Steam. Okay. Sir, do you want to when was the last time you got to build a PC? Just gonna.
Oh, okay.
And by the way, this is Brian, and Brian is just he just makes sure that everything runs smoothly. Oh, crud. That just reminds me. I'm gonna go ahead and record now. Yeah, that's fine. And here we are, build time. So again, we'll go through the parts as we go through them as we do it. But starting with, let's do our motherboard. So there is your B660M Pro RS, your 12400F, your this, and your M.
What?
Oh, and you need your cooler
I was supposed
too.
to build it?
Oh, do you want me to build it? I can build it.
I didn't know that was part of this.
Well, I thought you'd be like wanting to build. I'm fine with building.
You're the expert.
Oh,
man.
okay. Then Jacob
I'm
is
just
here
to watch.
He's just here to keep things entertaining. Okay.
Yeah.
Jacob always with the mic issues. Is this just a thing? I mean, I feel like they should know your job, but I guess it's just the mired thing, right? Like it's just like they just expect because you're mired and all that sort of stuff. But
yeah,
I don't know.
maybe.
Honestly, this is like outside of me forgetting to hit the record button.
Don't give Jacob any scissors. Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. I think we talked about that.
Okay, here we go, guys. We're gonna start building, kicking it off with our B660 Pro RS. We're gonna make this look pretty and look good. First question that's gonna pop up for you guys is, will the I/O cover clear? Will the CPU cover clear the VRM? So we're gonna get that prediction up for you because this is an Intel CPU. These things
are you gonna
love
do
to
the
jump.
click, the memory click? The
Oh,
DRAM
absolutely.
Click?
Oh, absolutely. Is that even a question, sir? I feel like almost offended that you even asked that.
You were asking when was the last PC I built? Well, it depends what your definition of PC is.
Okay.
Because I build a lot of test benches that are not necessarily inside of cases.
Right.
So does that count?
It does, but I mean like your full blown, like I get to enjoy the PC kind of thing.
Maybe about 5 or 6 months ago. Perhaps.
Okay, yeah. So not last week. I thought maybe you'd be like itching to get your hands on it, but I'm fine with building. It's okay. I see how it is.
Well, I want to see how the master does it, so maybe I can learn something.
I don't think he's available right now, but you got me.
Okay.
Okay, so here we are. We're going to start with what we're going to do now is we're just going to build the entire, basically the motherboard first, kick things off. So a couple things just so you guys get to participate. We have channel points, and if you want to get in on the channel points and all that sort of stuff, all you got to do is head on over to Twitch and put in your vote, and then we're unlocking some giveaways like a 5600X. So if you want to spend those on giveaways and stuff like that, you can absolutely do that. Just going to make sure our chat's caught up. Over here there we go, on the kick side, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so question is, just so you know, we can actually, sometimes this will pop over this as we close. So we don't, it kind of gives you an indication of how well the rest of the stream's gonna go, or if this is all gonna fall apart if it doesn't make it. It's like, it's like we're doing a sear or like going from there. I'm gonna pull this down a little bit. And let's grab our knife. Apparently I can't give this to you.
Yeah.
No sharp objects for him. Okay. Here we go right here. And then guys, like I said, don't forget to go and drop those likes over on YouTube to unlock more giveaways as well. Okay, let's go to our roaming camera. We got the visual treat for you happening already, starting with our CPU. Like I said, this does actually come with a full-blown cooler if you want to use it, but we are gonna use the V-True for this one. But it's actually already got thermal paste and everything on it, so you don't have to spend money on thermal paste.
Okay.
But we're gonna spread our own. What kind of thermal paste guy are you?
Single dot.
Dang it! But Vince is very anti-single dot, and Vince is your friend.
I've always done the single dot method, and it's never let me down.
Well, you don't think it has.
What do you usually do?
Oh, we're spreaders. We spread the entire IHS because we're right.
Can we put a poll up? Single dot or spread?
Oh yeah. What's your? Okay, so you got single dot, spread, or X.
I've seen
the X is the other one, yeah. And then there's just the people who just like
I've seen
use
like
the
single
whole
line,
tube. Use the whole
weird
tube.
stuff like that too, but.
We'll get a couple options. We're gonna go ahead and get we'll get a poll going for that and see what people think. X with dots, that's Ord Chaos. So he's one of our tech specialists. So of course he's gonna pop in there with something like, like hoity-toity.
A pea-sized dot right in the middle.
Okay. Definitely spread, spatula, smiley face. That's an option as well.
Okay, that works
here we
too.
go. So we're gonna pop this up. And the question, is the prediction done, Blondie? I wanna make sure. Spread method only. Toothpaste or bust?
That's one way, I guess.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, yes, okay, it's done. I just want to make sure we're not going to sit there and people are like going to get free points.
Anyone who built a PC with IDE hard drives, it keeps going back to how old I am, huh?
I like Raven the Dragon, who's like, aim it and go. Okay, here we go, guys. Will it clear? If you can keep the tension. Oh, it didn't.
So how often does it actually clear?
Like 1 out of every 10.
Okay.
That was still pretty good, but there it is, guys. We could not clear on that one, which means you should just go home.
Yeah, I guess so. It's going to be a short stream.
It's going to be a short stream. Thanks for tuning in. Let's just go ahead and give that stuff away, and we'll go from there. Okay, so we got that down. Let's go ahead and pull this down, and then we're going to do the thermal paste right now. So we got our Noctua NTH1. I keep moving Jacob out of the way. He's like, I feel like you keep pushing me more. Like by the end of the stream, he's just gonna be off camera. He's like, I don't even get to be on the stream anymore, Robey. I go dot since you got to jam. Yeah, let's go. Sometimes you can do it fast and that makes it work too. But there we go. We're gonna get our little dot.
So you do start with the single dot, but then you spread it.
And then I spread it, yeah. Because that's, you get this cool spatula.
You might as well use it.
Exactly. That's what it's all about. It's like everything is about having.
So what's the poll at right now? We can't see it yet, huh?
We'll see, yeah. But dude, a lot of people won. Oh, I wonder. Let me dismiss this one though. I think that's the problem, is that we have a dismiss here. Dismiss this message. Okay, so it's still voting. Okay, we'll put your vote in here. You're gonna say dot.
Yeah. Okay, oh boy, I'm being outnumbered.
I told you.
Part of the 10%.
Yeah, you're part of the 10%. You're like the guy who likes to say tie. That's right. I'm making some pancakes later. What are you talking about? That's what this is all about. I like pancakes. This might be stuck. It's like I was leaving it on here, and now the whole thing is stuck.
See, that's why single dot. You don't have to worry about that.
What are you talking about? But then it doesn't look as pretty, and then you don't feel like Bob Ross, and there's like a whole honestly, this is really overkill for this CPU for sure, because like a single dot and this, this thing is going to be like, I don't even know what the temps are going to be like on this CPU when we're done. I didn't give it enough thermal paste. That was terrible.
Yeah, single dot. I would have already been done already if we use the single dot.
But we have to fill up 5 hours, so we can take our time here. This tube might be done. Oh man, that's a lot of thermal paste. So much thermal paste. Oh, it's spreading like butter now though, because there's like 1,000,000 pounds of it. Still pretty. Look at that. See, you get like that whole look there, and it's like all covered. So if you have any issues with an uneven socket, you can figure that out. I mean, look at that. It's like birthday cake.
Yeah.
Are you hungry? He's just like,
Yeah, it's all right.
it's all right. It's all right.
right.
It's okay. I got to get some of this off though, because I went a little crazy. There we go. See, and then you get it nice and smooth. See? There you go.
Trick is, don't use too much.
Yes, that is you don't. I mean, you can. I mean, you can't. It's just the thing is it just starts to make a big mess. There was a number of videos that you cannot use too much thermal paste, but you can just make a mess and have a higher chance of ruining your socket and stuff.
Yeah.
So, but that's all we've done. Okay, so we've got that done. Paste is on. We are ready for the next part, which is the M.2 drive. That's where we're going to jump to next. And like I said, this one we have a 2 terabyte. We're going to use the same one that we're giving away.
Where did our restream chat go?
Oh, did I make it go? Just click on the right there.
There we go.
Need a micro lens. Robey, can we start RAM clicks? Yes. Okay, so Jacob, on a number between 90 decibels and 100 decibels, how loud are the RAM clicks going to be? Or you can choose less if you want.
I'm gonna go 90
90. Okay. Ooh.
for 4090.
For which is we have sitting right back here.
Yeah.
We just had to make sure that we had to have like the one like looking over the others throughout the entire thing. Just making sure that the little brother wasn't going to misbehave during the build.
Have I used the Robey beard comb? There's a Robey beard comb.
Yes, we do. Yeah, it's right over here. We have a beard comb. It's a Ryzen processor.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm not going to share my beard comb because that gets a little weird. But yeah, you just you're just gonna get here. We'll get some looks there. It's just, oh yeah, feels good. A little lick there. Just get that. It feels
Is it normal to lick your comb?
Well, yeah, because it just helps smooth it down. You got to wet your hair, you know.
Really?
Yeah. And then
like
the other two is like the saliva helps. You can see how much red hair is actually inside.
All right, I'm definitely not using that comb.
That's the thing is, I was like, nah, I don't think we're going to be letting him do that. That's a level that we haven't gotten to quite yet. Okay, I'm going to pop in here one more time.
We're friends, but
Not that close.
Yeah.
We're not share our beard comb level friends. Hey, Ron from Main Gear is hanging out. What's up, dude? We just got finished doing a build with Ron with the Main Gear team just the other day, which is awesome. And we love Main Gear. They are considered the Aston Martin of pre-builds. They've actually literally been called that. So
yeah, they definitely make nice builds. So yeah, one of the cool things, from like I said previously, was that EVJ 17 years, came to part of the Nvidia team. Very excited to be, but I get to work with all my friends again.
Yeah.
So all the system builders, guys like Robey, a lot of the reviewers. So it's good times.
So people are already, I mean, it's good to have Ron, and it's good to have, I mean, it was so fun how many people reached out when they knew that you were going to be on the show. Like, I got it from like Kelt, Ron, Kevin Wozolowski, like, so all these people reached out because you're like the huggable big brother of the community. So unfortunately, you do have to pay for his hugs now.
The huggable big brother.
Yeah, Jacob is very famous. Yeah,
it's pretty good. I like that.
Yeah, so that's what he always does, right? So yeah. Okay, here we go. So we got this. We're gonna do the peel, and then we're getting the prediction is being done for the prediction is being currently finished for you guys to do the votes for how loud the clicks are gonna be.
So I'm going with 90.
He's going with 90.
Where does it usually end up?
It's all over the place. It's you like the ones we usually. I mean, most people have a tendency to choose around 96. But I will say, the more budget boards have a tendency to be a little bit quieter.
So how about, have you built with boards that have latches on both sides? Mm-hmm. And those are generally louder, you'd say?
They're about the same. Actually, Asus and MSI have a tendency to be the loudest. And then Gigabyte, and we haven't done a ton of ASRock boards, but I expect these to be, we've gotten one as loud as 104. Which is, and I think the record, Blondie, what's the record? I think the record was 104 or whatever. I don't remember. So,
I'm going with 90.
He's going with 90. He's not going to change his mind.
Nope.
He's in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Let's grab our audio decibel stuff. We're gonna go back to top down here. So we're gonna give Brian a little bit of a break here, even though he's still recording for the sake of the world. Okay, here it is. You guys can see that okay? Yep, okay, there it is. I'm gonna stop the music because people think that the music hurts it. Doesn't make any sense, but I mean, you know how it is. It's like the one time I miscounted on the EVGA show, it's like all of a sudden, you just don't mess with people's...
Or the one time I cut my fingers and had to get stitches. Well, people never forget.
So we just don't fight what the people believe, you know? So there it is. Okay, so we're dropping these out, and then we're gonna see how loud the clicks are. Oh man, Pig Radio says, click loud, my biggest wager ever on the show. Man, no pressure, Pig. I mean, like the
Wait,
thing...
I need to get mine in.
Oh, he's gonna do his vote.
Is the prediction still up?
Yeah, the prediction is not up. You already,
okay.
you failed.
Oh, okay, well. I was gonna go all in on 90.
You're gonna go on in 90. Okay, well you can go in on the other one. Okay, GP, GT, oh, we gotta stretch. So, you gotta stretch.
Oh, okay.
Stretch. That's what, okay.
There.
Okay, that was it. Okay, got a huge wager. Yes, it was already there. Okay, here we go. Here it is, first one. $97.1. Like,
off.
crushed it, dude. That was like so loud. 97.1. That is, yeah, okay. Yeah, you were way off.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was going to be that loud
But this
either.
one I'll be right.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
I'll just make sure. Okay, can I make it 90? How close can I get to 90, guys? 88.8. That's pretty good.
That's pretty close.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
close.
pretty
That's
close.
pretty close. I didn't try on that one because we already did it, but 97.1.
You should try the graphics card when you put it in the slot. Or does it
I
have
wonder.
a...
It does have it. It's not a very loud click, but we'll measure it today because this is a graphics card type show. We don't have a lot of those, so we'll measure it today.
Yeah.
Guys, the question will be how loud will it be? Because we have no idea. And we can start the music again.
I think it's definitely quieter. The PCIe latch is definitely quieter than DIMM, but
We need to find out. I mean, there's probably people who are like literally have been waiting their entire life to know.
This is a world exclusive.
I know.
The first time.
They don't even know. They're like, like now they can say like, oh, and who has that in there? Who has that in their videos? We'll make sure we add it in our review. And also when you click in the GPU.
Add that as one of the pros if it's
the pros of this one.
Yeah.
Somebody said 72. Yeah, I'm curious how long you would think that it was rigged. Guys, it was 98. We won like without a problem. Can we get what? Like I don't even understand. Like it's like throwing out it's like yellow RGB on an Nvidia stream. I think he might have been drinking today. But it's good to see you, Thurman.
Gotta go green.
We gotta go green. We gotta do the company colors. Yellow and green are BFFs. Yes, that's what Sprite says.
Yellow's close to green, I'd say.
Well, it's needed to make green.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. But
I mean, if you think about it, Intel is here, and then you add some yellow. You add some yellow to it, then you end up with green.
I guess.
I don't know. I'm reaching. I don't even really know what's going on anymore. I give up on my life. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we'll make sure that we take this off. That's the one thing you got to make sure we don't.
Don't leave this on.
Don't leave that on. So yeah, we're not gonna. That's the one thing we're gonna make sure I don't do. I had that happen once, and now they'll never let it forget it. Yes.
So where do you mount the fan? You do a push or you do a pull?
We're gonna do push. So we'll do it. So we'll do a push through, and then it'll push to the exhaust. And luckily the Pop Air actually has 3 RGB fans, so we'll be good to go there. I mean, luckily we have this completely working one back. So if it does fail, we're gonna be fine. We got another one. Ready to go.
And we got another one too.
And now, we're just gonna have 2. And then we're gonna do, like later, we're gonna toss them back and forth.
Yeah, right.
And catch them.
See who drops it first.
Who do you think would? Probably me.
I don't know.
I think it'll be me.
But not a good test.
It's just not a good test. We're not gonna do that.
We will test PCIe slot sound though.
The 4060 Ti is not out yet, so you can just search for 4060 Ti. There's no purchase link for it because it's not out.
Yeah, so. 4060 Ti, 4060 Ti 8 gig is going to be available starting next week, March 24th.
So there you go.
July will come 4060, which is 8 gig, which is non-Ti. So 4060 is $299.
Okay.
4060 Ti is $399.
$399 and
then 4060 Ti 16 gig is $499.
There you go. Yeah, it's May 24th. Yeah, May 24th, not March 24th. It didn't come out in the past.
Oh, May 24th.
Yeah. And there it is. And then Blondie over there dropping all the stuff. This one is the 8 gig model, yes. That's the one that we're using today. That we're not that far in the future, guys. I wish. But there's only so far I can travel in the future. Luckily, I was able to pull Jacob from the future. And by the way, I just want to let you guys know, Skynet will be sentient, and you have 3 weeks.
Evo Cyber says, my father's birthday is May 24th. Well, I got a perfect gift for and happy birthday.
Happy birthday, buy him a 4060 Ti.
Makes a great Father's Day.
It's a Father's
birthday gift.
He doesn't game. It doesn't matter. He'll still be like, this is the greatest gift ever. I mean, it could be used as a paperweight, a door jamb. I mean, there's all sorts of things you can use it for.
Well, you know, actually, one of the cool things on 40 series is also they support AV1 encoding.
There you go. Yeah,
So-
he could become a streamer and stream. He could stream barbecues. And like, there's all sorts of things, anything.
Yeah. And you can stream with AV1, which is supported on YouTube now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's supported on YouTube, and you can. I think it's actually, I think Netflix, but I mean, not that you stream to Netflix, but you can watch AV1 on Netflix, which is cool. So,
yeah, AV1 is really going to change the game with streaming, and I mean the bandwidth requirement is significantly lower, and the image quality is really good. So, hopefully it comes to Twitch soon.
Zeiston says, hey, don't worry, Zeiston. We're going to be down there in Dallas here in just a few weeks eating your barbecue. So, unfortunately, Jacob doesn't get to enjoy it, but I will be partaking in said barbecue during DreamHack for sure. Okay, here we go. Now we are working on, let's go and bring it over to the roaming camera. We're installing our brackets. We're going to put them a little bit in the middle because we know where these have to be. I tried barbecue at my Japanese apartment. The neighbors got upset because their clothes smelled like steak. You know what you should have said, rookie?
Everybody likes steak. Well,
you should have said, you're welcome.
Yeah, I mean, not everybody, but a lot of people like steak. Yeah, for sure. So, I don't know. I wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man.
It'd make me hungry all the time.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing is, like, now this conversation is going to start turning into food, and then we're all going to be really hungry. I'm actually waiting for a 4060 Ti to build my dad a birthday retirement USAF themed Air Force.
Awesome.
Yeah. My father was former Air Force. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high into the sky. What are we? What kind of jet are we gonna put? Some jets on it? What's gonna be on there? F-22, F-23? Was he like an F-4 Phantom? Like where do we go? And steak. Yeah. So we're already back to steak. But anyway, I was excited about the Air Force themed. I want to see it. F-117 stealth fighter. Okay, that'd be awesome. B-2, the new B-4. Or before, yeah, that's a plane. And it's also what we did prior. Yeah, exactly, with the pipes. Okay, let's, this has got to get tighter, okay? There we go. Oh, what is it? Yeah, they're wanting to know what is going, but I'm curious, I want to see what's going to be in this Air Force theme. Have you ever done a themed build?
No, I have not.
So we have to, Jacob needs to do a theme build, guys. What themed build should we do for Jacob? Zamboni. I like it. A Meyer theme build. So that just means make a PC that doesn't work. Quake. Ooh, yeah, but you like Quake.
Yeah, or like a Doom one. That'd be cool.
So he's got ideas. And the other thing, too, is given he does caricatures and is a really good artist.
Yeah, apparently. I learned that today.
Yeah, like all the things that you guys thought he did. UVGA themed.
Mortal Kombat, that'd be cool. Yeah.
I'd like to get an idea. Mortal Kombat theme would be cool. I'm screwing it tight. Don't worry, Storm. I got to make sure that this actually cools this 12400F. You know.
I mean, but the truth is, like, when we talk about games that I like a lot of different.
He does.
Different types of games.
Are you like, where are you at on the? Somebody brought up the Assassin's Creed series. Are you like a big Assassin's Creed fan, like action adventure?
Yeah, actually, I did, especially the early entries, like Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 3. I played a lot of those. The most recent entries, not as much, but still a fan of the franchise. And from a technical, visual perspective, I think they always do a really good job.
Yeah, Ubisoft is like one of those things that like just coined, like really kind of like made the open world genre what it is today. Okay. The crazy thing is like once we get this, like this is like, it's amazing how fast these builds go. Because I mean, you know how long it takes to do an AIO, but anytime you do it like an air cooler, it just goes so quickly. And especially when they have like simple mounting methods like this. So just doing our star method here, working our way around. and getting it nice and cool. Lego themed. Ooh, doing a full like Lego PC build. That would be cool. I'd make a custom. So by the way, is it M.2? He said he's giving you a full PC. Just reach out to him. He just already said making you a custom Quake build.
Oh yeah.
That's how I read that. I read that he's making you a full custom Quake build, and you can reach out. 4090 and everything. So we're really excited about this Quake build. When can we pick it up? Yeah.
Just in time for QuakeCon.
Yeah, just in time for QuakeCon, which is in August.
Yeah. Not sure if I'm going to be there yet. Possibly.
Possibly.
We'll
He's working on it.
We'll see.
He's got some the appropriate bribes into Jensen. You've got some. He sent him a number of different leather jackets to.
QuakeCon is a good fun time. Yeah.
Marmite dog feed. That just sounds terrible.
Yeah, it does. Actually.
Wait, was it?
But I'll go
No,
for
wait.
it.
I had to eat that with you. The Marmite.
Yeah.
Oh
Did
my
you?
gosh.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, that was terrible. And it was like expired. You guys, I almost died. Why are we doing this stream? I almost got killed by you. I'm not remembering this. It's like
man.
all of a sudden, like I just remembered like deep, like hidden pain that I was hiding from my time with Jacob when they made me eat the Marmite.
Yes. I was hoping you forgot that.
Yeah, I did. But now I remember. And now I'm worried about what else is going to happen on the stream. Yeah, I just had flashbacks, guys. I had PT. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Don't eat Marmite. And don't eat freaking expired Marmite. Oh, that was so bad.
Some people like it. You know, it's
Some people say Thai too.
really, it's really salty.
Yeah.
And I like salt, but
Not that much.
that's a little much for me.
Yeah. I have some flavored sodas Robey should try.
yeah.
I don't think I want to do
Okay,
that.
Strap sent me some flavored sodas, and they were like not good flavored sodas. It wasn't.
I like how you stop with like you're like it's like that the beans like what is it?
It wasn't strawberry. Let me just put it that way.
Okay. Wow. It's like yeah. Oh man. Somebody said Lee Willie says I love Marmite. Do you also say 4060 Ti? I'm just curious. And then also, do you put the dot method? I mean, I'm feeling like I'm seeing a trend here.
I'm just saying this piece. This
ranch soda?
It was.
Oh.
Yeah, it was bacon ranch.
What?
I'll send you some.
No. No. I don't want that. No. You keep your stuff. I thought I trusted you. I thought we were friends. I found out that's not true. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this just long enough to run this up. And then we'll use zip ties. First zip tie, let's go ahead and get the vote going on here, guys. It is time for zip tie prediction, guys. Get it in there.
Zip tie man, guess the count.
They said I'd rather lick the beard comb than eat that stuff.
Make your wages on every show. Hey now, Robey's the zip tie man.
So there we go, guys. Make sure that you get your prediction in for zip ties. How it's going to be, is it odd or is it even? We don't actually do like an actual number. It's just odd or even.
Do you usually use a lot?
The last build that we did, which I thought we didn't, we ended up using like 34. Wow. And I've used as many as 70 in a build. So
I thought I used a lot of my builds.
We use quite a few. I mean, the thing is like we want to make them look pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, we will show the cable management. We'll bring up the giveaway PC once we're done, so you guys can see the cable management on this. Is also, let me just say, I didn't build this one, Kevin did. He did an amazing job on this one too, so yeah. Odd prediction, my prediction, too many. Wow, thanks Main Gear. Hey Ron, oh man, I forgot, you guys are getting my build. We just packed it up, so he's probably right.
So here's a question, does it go over, with the amount of cable ties you use, how much does that increase the price? And is that included? Is that included in $1,000?
Because I think we won't use that many. I think a cable tie. No, we're nowhere near. I don't think I'm using that many, that much money in cable ties. So
right.
You're safe. Thank you for keeping me in check, though.
Just making sure. That
No, you're like I don't want to break it, You're like
not going over.
Okay, this one will probably have come around because we want to make it look pretty. So I'm actually not going to hide that one there, but I am going to hide this one here.
Should get Jacob to autograph the glass on the prize PC.
That's up to the winner. But we'll like I don't know how I'll have to do that. That's like one of those things because some people like I did that one time and the winner got really mad because they're like I didn't want any writing on my glass and I'm like so yeah we at one point in time we were doing that and some people were into it and some people are not because they're like yeah, I don't know, man. I felt really bad. I was like, I cried that night.
Usually, like what we've done is we just ask them if they request it, the winner, then maybe. But yeah,
We'll
we
figure it
typically
out.
don't do it. Just
because
for fun.
then you get yelled at. And you don't want to get yelled at. Like it's a horrific experience to get yelled at about.
And we wouldn't want to lower that $1,000 PC. As soon as we put our signatures on it, it becomes like an $800.
Yeah, you can't rip it. Yeah, you can't rip it apart and sell it for new. Stupid jerk wrote his name on it. Now I can't sell it. They're like, who's this Robeytech dude? Never heard of him. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it was. Yeah, winter actually got really mad. It was Mixer Days, right when right when I had launched Robeytech before anybody knew me. So the guy was like, "You pompous," and I'm like, "Whoa!" I was like, "It's just you won it on my stream," and he's like, "That doesn't matter. I joined it because it said giveaway." I'm like, "Oh man, saying the truth hurts, bro." Yeah, it was brutal. That guy, I think I sent him Marmite later. I was like, hey, I have this treat for you.
You should send him Marmite and sign it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign the Marmite. I'm like, here's the Marmite, dude. I'm gonna say, yeah.
My son is looking to build his first PC. He got $1,300 saved and is ready to go. I'm glad they dropped the 4060 Ti. I think this will be perfect first build for him. Yeah, with $1,300, you can build.
You can build almost two of these. Oh, wait,
I mean,
if math was good.
you'll see. I mean, this PC is like we said, $1,000, and it is very, very capable. So with $1,300, you can build a really nice PC.
Yeah, you could upgrade. I mean, you could actually. I mean, you could even jump a little bit up the stack if you wanted to, and do something a little bit more 1440p. But dude, for $1,000, and then you could But the thing is, $1,300. There's a monitor. You can get a monitor for $200, keyboard and mouse. You'd have the entire setup for $1,300. Mm-hmm. We've done that a lot. So you can actually get a really nice, high refresh rate monitor plus keyboard. So you're like $1,300 all in.
Somebody said, why are you using the 12400? Wouldn't the 12600 or 13600 be? So this PC we're building is $1,000.
It has to be $1,000.
Yeah.
$3. Okay, wow. I don't know what kind of car you have, Rutu. $3,000 is barely 3 tanks of gas. Like, are you like driving like a Bugatti, or what are we doing? Can we have Brian sign it? Yes. I mean, that's probably the one signature who would not actually make people mad.
Yeah.
For sure. Okay, guys. The thing is done. I'm just gonna hide this a little bit better down here, and remove this and put it a little bit nicer. Tuck that a little bit nicer, and then we're good. Okay, so we're clean there. I have to do that again. I may need to give it a little bit more.
Got a question. If my mobile has an 8+4-pin connectors at the top, do I use 2 CPU cables from the PSU?
You do not need to, but it's like literally for LN2 and most overclocking things, most cases you will not need both connectors.
On most motherboards, you only need a single 8-pin power input. And
Yep.
Like you said, secondary is for crazy extreme stuff usually.
Yep, it's things that like freezing pants. Which actually has nothing to do with your CPU, but if you want to freeze pants, you'll want both. But yeah, most of the guys you don't actually only need the 2. I mean the 1. See, Jacob, you missed it, right? Just sitting here answering questions, tech questions all the time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like your favorite, right?
Right. Back at it again.
He's back at it again. Pants are overrated. Agreed. But unfortunately, there's rules. So, but I mean, and so like we were sticking with those. I mean, we did have a conversation pretty early on if Jacob and I would wear pants. We almost wore shorts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you wear shorts?
Sometimes.
Okay. It's very rare.
Not often.
Yeah, it's a rare occasion. Like if this was like maybe when the next series comes out, we'll make sure he wears shorts. Just to make sure we change it up. World premiere of the next generation of GPUs and Jacob in shorts.
And yeah, right.
Not shorts.
That's
Come
the
on,
one
guys.
and only time.
This is not that kind of stream. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason we blocked the bottom. Yeah. How do you know we're not wearing pants right now? Just here we go. We are. Okay, this is family friendly, guys. Okay, just want to be careful. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're in, and it's hidden and it's pretty. Okay, cool. Done.
All right, cool.
PC's done.
All right, we're done.
We're done. Thanks, guys.
See you next time.
No, we actually have to put this inside a case, Jacob.
Oh, all right.
Stop trying to be lazy.
So how are we going to measure the PCIe slot sound?
We'll just, you just put your ear in there and tell us how it is. I don't know. We'll have to put it down when we go to the, hey, Miss Mayhem, thank you for the $4. Appreciate it. I don't know. I think we can get the cable thing in there. I think we can get the sound thing in there. We'll see. I'm over here about to grab this PC. I'm like, oh yeah, the case is right here. Okay, guys, so we get the Nvidia black and green. Look at this. Now this is the rated
awesome.
PG-13 part. Because guys, we are going to be going down to a naked case, okay? So if you have any kids in the room and you don't want to have the conversation about what naked cases are and stuff like that, please go ahead and walk them out. I just want to make sure that we give a full warning because this case is going to go full Monty. So I just want to make sure you guys are prepared, okay? So yes, thank you. You guys just go ahead and go out, okay? And then I'll let you know when it's safe to bring your kids back in. Why does the Fractal have 1,200 RPM fans? Can't they get better ones? So the big thing is the reason they do that is to keep the cost low. I mean, that's why that's one of the reasons that we chose this case. Again, keeping things on a budget, which was actually super important because the thing is a lot of times people think they have to spend $2,000, $2,500 for something that you don't, and you can have a very, very capable, very, very powerful 1080p build for less than $1,000, like what we're doing right now. And we're showing that with.
I mean, that's what the 4060 series is all about. Is giving you a great price to performance. With the LSS3 AV1 encoding, low power consumption. So yeah, that's what we're building today.
Can you put wheels on the case? You know what? I don't know.
Some cases used to.
Yeah, some cases you could. Yeah, you could.
Like
back
the
in
Lee cases, I remember some of those had wheels on them.
I mean, I guess you could there are probably, I think there are wheels that have like sticky that you could like pop those in if you really wanted to. I don't know if you could put wheels on this. They don't make natural wheels for it, I think is one thing I will say. Like you can't naturally add a wheel to it, but somebody, yeah, there's this. Max Ramboni says, you can put wheels on anything if you want to bad enough.
Can you put rims on it?
You could, totally. I mean, like, that's the one thing you could, I mean, dude, that's not even, all right. What kind of question is that, Jacob?
Remember we're talking about the theme build? That's what I want to do with it.
You want to do build with rims.
Yeah. 20-inch rims or something.
The wheel on the PC goes round and round, round and round, round and round. Man, that's going to be a new song. And then we're going to sing that the entire time he's building his rim build. Yep. 22-inch spinners on this bad boy.
Spinners, yeah. There you go.
I mean, the PC costs less than $1,000. The rims and tires, 15 grand. I mean, why not? I mean, that's. I mean, that's the thing that's nice about PC building.
Somebody said, I love gaming on 1440p. 1440p is like a great kind of sweet spot. We were talking about this yesterday.
Yeah.
Everybody loves 4K, but to drive 4K, you need some pretty serious high-end hardware, to get a high frame rate out of it. So 1440p is like a good balance. But if you do 1080, like what we're doing here, I mean, you can get really high performance, and also some of the 1080p displays have super high refresh rates.
Yeah,
so really
and for not a lot of money. Yeah, like we've seen high, like good quality 1080p monitors in the sub $200 range. Like I wasn't kidding when I said for $1,300 you could have a high-end system, basically a great 1080p gaming system all up, including gaming, including monitor peripherals, and of course also your system as well. Look at that green and black. Come on, like I'm just gonna go roaming here, but it's like Fractal planned this. You know what I mean? Like it's so perfect. And it's so appealing. Here we go. Board colors, what? Okay. I guess that is true. I guess I just realized, yeah, you're right, it is board colors. That green pops. Just saying, hence the term pop air, I guess, but we'll go with that. Okay, we're ready to put it inside the Mobo. Are you doing okay? You handling it okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I worry about you sometimes, right? You know? Sure? Yeah, it's been a while, and you're not used to this kind of pressure.
Yeah, you forgot a peel, by the way. Here.
What? There's another peel? Yeah. Oh man, we have another peel. Here we go, guys, another peel. Yeah, the green's really, really nice. Here we go. I don't know what that peel's for, though.
I don't know.
I have no idea. It's just like they added peels for no reason.
Has anybody ever studied why that peel is like so satisfying? What is about it?
I think it's like
What makes it so appealing?
so
You get it?
appealing. You know what? I was thinking, okay, can somebody go and look and see if there's like some references to why that is as appealing as it is? Because you know, we'd love to see like somebody determines the science. Ultra wide is awesome. Yeah, ultra wide isn't. This is the pop. This is the pop air. This is the Nvidia green. It's actually not Nvidia green. It's just called the green. Oh, let's not forget this. Also can be used as a potential weapon if you're ever getting somebody breaking into your house. You use it as a shiv.
Oh, okay.
The only thing is you have to lock
See, I
yourself.
told you I would learn something here.
The only problem is that you have to when the person's breaking in, you have to be like, hey, hold on, I gotta take my PC apart
Yeah.
to get to my protection.
Okay, here's a question for you, Robey. Have you ever built a PC and forgot to put that in?
Yes. Yes. Of
Me
course.
too.
Yes. Of course. Of course.
I think
have.
everybody has.
And I'm proud of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But not this time. Not this time. We're gonna make sure that this one comes out the way that it should. Okay. Gotta make sure it's all the way snapped in. There we go. Man, that green looks really good. I really like this green. I just like to stare at it. It brings me. It's like, do you
It
want
is
me
a
to?
nice color,
If we
yes.
put it on your chest, you'd like turn into Super G-Force guy, or
Maybe, I don't know.
Let's try.
but
Here we
I
go.
don't know. I'm scared to find out.
I'm scared to find out. I know. Yeah. We don't want to we find out that you can turn into like Voltron live on the show, and like we're all dead, and then
Yeah,
people are like,
see?
what?
Better not risk it.
Yeah, let's not. Let's just be safe, guys, and keep that animal caged. Okay, here we go. And I might have to switch some. I am gonna have to switch some standoffs for sure.
Somebody said that because it's like ASMR and usually done, this about the peeling, and usually done as the last step, but not necessarily in this case.
No, I mean like we will do the peel at the very end for sure. Like that is gonna happen. But
Can you game at 1440p with a 12400? Yeah, certainly. You know, I mean, your graphics is going to be your graphics performance is going to be the number one factor when you're going to a higher resolution. The 4060 Ti certainly can game at 1440p also, but at 1080 you're going to get better performance, obviously.
there we go. Getting that unlocked. Oh, dang it. I lost it. So we have to switch standoffs. It's one of those always those things when you have to switch to micro ATX. Luckily, it's very nicely labeled.
Have you ever left a standoff in the wrong spot?
Oh, I mean, for sure. I mean, like, you know, when I was like, but now, like nowadays, I think it's funny because like my audience, like people watching would be like, Robey, that's not okay. Like you need to move that back. Like there, has ever damaged his watch while assembling a PC? No, I don't think so. And the Gorilla Glass on these things is actually really strong. Guys, don't forget, we unlock another giveaway. If we get 250 likes, we're at 158 already. Send it over, let's give a link to the YouTube video. You can pop over there, just hit that thumbs up button. What's the link to your Only Peels video? We don't have an Only Peels yet. We do have a PC like beauty shot only video, which was actually pretty popular. But we don't have like an Only Peels one yet. So yeah, going from there. Okay, last one. We just gotta move over, and then we'll have all of them in the right spot. And then, do you guys want me to spread some beard hair on this, or let me know? Yeah, we could. Oh, yeah. Nope. Hi for me, Robey. Hi for you. Hi.
1080, 1440, or 4K? Well, it depends on what kind of system you have. I mean, if you have a 4090, then yeah, 4K, of course. But if you have 4060 Ti, I would say 1080 or 1440 would be where I would look at.
Wow, somebody's doing yard work while watching this. I hope this is making your yard work that much more enjoyable. Attach some beard hair on the fans like streamers. It's just like little red. Okay. Now I'm thinking of a werewolf build. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think they're all switched. We'll find out. Let me know if I'm wrong.
All right. Good luck.
He's like, okay, whatever. That one seems okay. That's right. Always the fun part of like getting this to poke through the right way. Sometimes I just bend the cable. Okay, that's in. That's popped.
Yeah.
And then we have anything poking over.
So does this case have like the one standoff that has
Peg.
it's like a peg?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate.
I like those.
The other thing you guys always be careful with this case is this, which is like the random, like it's got like it's for putting a 5 1/4 inch drive in. You can actually put a 5 1/4 inch.
Oh wow.
And an optical drive if you want to, but it has like this little extra, and this little thing comes off all the time. So we're gonna take it out now.
Here's a question for anyone in the chat. Is anyone still using an optical drive on their PC? Or how many of you are still using optical drives?
Apparently it's huge in Japan. Still big in Japan. Yeah, that's the thing they want to know. White and red, Victor, I would look at the Asia Horse. They have some beautiful white and red ones we did in our Santa Claus build. And then the cable mod ones that we just did too. They have beautiful, and especially if you're doing Nvidia and you want to use the 16 pin, the cable mod ones include the 16 pin cable, which is a big plus. Retractable cup holder.
I haven't used one on a PC for a long time.
Did you ever use your thing as a retractable cup holder?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Holding coffee, you know what I mean?
Remember I had one that was like 72x speed or something?
Wow.
And it sounded like it was gonna take off into outer space. It was so loud.
It's like mostly like almost like the fans of nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
When is the giveaway? So the giveaway is gonna be at the end of the stream. And when's the end?
We don't know.
I don't know.
We'll have to see. It's it could be an hour from now. It could be 4 hours.
Depends
from now.
how long it takes Robey to build this, and with his spread method on the thermal graze.
I know.
That added about another hour to it.
Yeah.
So.
Basically, Jacob would have already been done by now.
Yeah.
The poll doesn't really apply to me. My PC sucks. Sorry, we didn't put 720p up there. We're just adding in putting in the screws right now. We don't want the motherboard to fly around. Dude, that green looks so good. Have I told you that yet?
Yes, you have. And it actually, and it really does.
It really does.
My first ever true graphics card was the 3DFX Voodoo 2, and the maximum resolution it supported was 800 by 600.
Yeah. You remember? It's funny because the other piece of hardware I loved putting in back in the day, Sound Blaster, to get.
You mean the sound card?
Yeah, the sound card, so you could actually get speech in Wing Commander 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It was like my Christmas gift when I was like an 8-year-old, and I was like, oh my gosh, Mom, you love me. 3DFX, the Voodoo 3DFX stuff, yeah, for life. Remember the Tiger Claw? Yes, I remember the Tiger Claw.
So here's another question for chat. What was your first graphics card?
First graphics card.
Are you able to turn down the music a little, please?
Yes, I can. Turn down.
GTX 650, 560, a couple of Voodoo 2s.
It is actually pretty loud. Sorry, guys.
So 1080 was the #1 res. And yeah, if you look at the Steam hardware statistics,
it's pretty much the way it sits. Yeah.
1080p is by far the #1 resolution.
It's also where most of the graphics cards that people buy are, right? So yeah.
First GPU was the EVGA 680. It's a good card.
That's what Jacob uses now.
Yeah.
He hasn't. He's too nostalgic.
I mean, I've had a lot of video cards over the years. A lot.
I mean, for being 28, he's actually had a lot of cards.
Yeah. I wish I kept some of the old ones though. But you never think about that at the time.
So you can build like a shrine, what?
I don't know. A lot of them were pretty rare cards, or
now they are. Yeah.
And some of them you really can't find anymore.
Yeah, let's go to our. We're gonna start plugging in some. Luckily, I mean, the inside of this case is so bright. Here we go, right here. We're gonna start plugging in some cables, some light cable plugging in here. Oops.
Riva TNT 2. Wow, that's pretty old.
There we go. RGB is hooked up. That's the most important thing, right?
Yes, right. That's gonna give you the performance.
It's like people think that actually GPU's bottleneck. It's not true. It's RGB.
Yeah.
RGB is the biggest bottleneck. Okay, let's go ahead and start putting our wires in. hooking up all our front panel connectors.
Jacob has the noisiest cup ever. I wonder how many decibels. Yeah, this cup is very noisy.
It's you know what? Honestly, I'm keeping you hydrated, sir.
But it's all good. It still works. I do have a Red Bull too, but I don't need that right now.
Yeah, it's easy. You know, when we're in hour 13.
Maybe
after,
maybe at hour 5. I'll need
Robey, when Robey's currently like, she's like, really, we're gonna do the thermal paste again. This is the Fractal Pop Air.
So yeah, again, we're going to after we build this, we're going to game on it. So we'll show you a little bit of what the 4060 Ti can do in a couple of games, and see what kind of performance we can get in Overwatch 2.
Okay, now it looks like all of these daisy chain together, which is actually pretty awesome. So we could probably run. We have that open header. We should be able to daisy chain them all off of that top head right there.
That Voodoo 2 I had 8 megabytes.
8.
Yeah.
What was
Megabytes.
do you remember your first PC?
Yeah, it was 386, 20 megahertz.
Oh, okay. Wow, okay.
I
was an
I don't know
8286.
why I remember that, but I know it was 20 megahertz and it was a 386. And then after that, I had one that had the turbo button on it. It was 33 and then could go to like 66, I think.
And you're like, look how much faster it is.
But you know what's funny is like now we want everything faster, right? But back then, some things just didn't run right when it was, you know? Like some of the games would just go like super speed, you know?
Yeah, they didn't have like all the limiters and stuff like
yeah,
they do now.
you know, the game was like I guess the game was like tied to the frame rate, you know. So it's like you didn't want it to go faster in some cases, but different times now.
Nowadays, it's like we're better. Okay, here we go.
Now we want it to go higher and faster.
We want it to be as fast as we can possibly get. They didn't know back then that high refresh rate monitors were going to be the future for gaming. Okay, we'll go to top down here. Start doing some cable management here as we start filling this out. I had an E-machine. Wow.
Yeah, I remember this.
Don't forget to apply thermal paste to the PSU. Okay, Robey, can you take a moment to go over the giveaways?
Somebody asked 12 or 16 gig. So the 4060 Ti is available in 8 and 16 gig. And the card that we are using today is the 8 gigabyte model, which will be the first one that's available starting next week.
And then people are wondering, what are we giving away? So we're giving away a full PC, $1,000, yeah, a little over $1,000 with the total cost of PC that we're giving away today, because it's got a 2 terabyte drive, thanks to the fine folks over at Western Digital. And then we're also going to be giving away 2 4060s, so that's going to be happening too. So that should be epic. And then we have some copies of Returnal that we're giving away today, and all of those are going to be happening over the course of the stream. Some at the end. So yeah, lots of giveaways happening. This isn't a light giveaway stream. This is a you get it all.
Yeah, and Returnal actually is one of the games that we're going to be playing on the 4060 Ti as well. It's a relatively new game to PC, supports DLSS 3, which is pretty cool. Speaking of DLSS 3, this card supports DLSS 3. DLSS 3 is featured in 50 games and applications, and a lot more coming. And DLSS, which is like DLSS 1 or 2, is featured in 300 games.
That's a lot.
So,
and I remember back when it was like when it first came out, like and it's crazy how much it's basically the whole thing has grown, which is super epic.
Yeah, I mean it's in pretty much, you know, certainly all the AAA titles, most of them is in there, and you know, I'm sure a lot of you guys are familiar with DLSS, but it significantly improves performance at the same or sometimes even better image quality. The AI is able to resolve some of the artifacts in some situations. And so it's like, it's a no-brainer pretty much to use it.
Yeah, and then the other thing too is like somebody was talking about bringing it to different games. There are like a modding community as well for DLSS companies bringing.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of interesting that you know, a lot of people are big fans, myself included, of DLSS, and there's actually modders that are adding it to games that don't have it, which is really cool.
Which is actually really cool. So it is coming in both in some games it's in there and unofficial, but Nvidia is empowering people to do that too, which is actually pretty cool with some of their modding tools, which is actually really neat. So
yeah, and same with ray tracing also, like RTX Remix. The whole idea of RTX Remix is to add ray tracing to games, you know, to enable the modding community. So it's very cool.
So even though you joke about it, believe it or not, there are ways and methods that people are doing that very same thing, which is actually pretty cool.
Yes. There is lots of old school games. I would love to play a game with ray tracing. Play again with ray tracing.
What would be your one?
My number one actually already happened.
Oh,
And that was Quake 2.
mine would be Descent.
Yeah, Descent.
Descent would be actually very cool with ray tracing. I think Descent would actually be really good. Does anybody remember Descent?
I do. There's actually a lot of games. Like, I would love to see so many of the 90s games that I think would be great, you know, with ray tracing, like Max Payne 2, like you said, Descent.
A lot of like the first-person shooter, moodier ones. Like even so, like Doom, the original Doom. I think there already is somebody who's working on it.
Somebody did a mod for Doom to add ray tracing, which is actually really impressive.
Yeah, it does. It looks really good. You're like, that's the same game.
There's also a mod for Half-Life 1. Somebody did.
That's right. I do
which
remember
is,
that.
Also really cool.
So what we're doing right now, guys, is we're just basically wiring up all the RGB, because once this is done, like this is like the slowest part. I'm
Shogo. Or maybe like Fear. That would be a good one.
Ooh, Fear.
That was a 2000s game though, I think.
Yeah, it actually wasn't that long ago.
And by not long ago, he means 20 years ago.
Dang it. Dang it, Jacob. You're making
Fear came out like 20 years ago, wasn't it?
That's a long time ago, actually.
Maybe not that long. Maybe like 15 years ago.
But still, that's still a long time ago. It's funny how fast time goes.
I like Fear a lot.
Yeah.
I really like that game.
Wolfenstein, that would be a good one. Honestly, dude, original Wolfenstein with ray tracing would actually be pretty neat. And you guys can go do it. You can start a project and do it yourself. I mean, and
Hexen, yeah. Hexen,
oh
Heretic.
man, geez, yeah, those games were. Wow, now we're getting back there.
Does GTA 5 run on max graphics?
Ant.
So, yeah, for that one you'll have to wait for the full reviews for the 4060 Ti, which will be available soon. Today we'll show a couple of games. GTA is not on there, but I'm sure the reviewers will test that soon, so you guys can check that out. Space Quest.
That would, and ray tracing, it would be interesting to see like some of the old, like if there could be some ray tracing, but again, that was all pixel art style, so like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis and things like that, which are some of my favorite adventure games. Don't really make a lot of sense for a potential RTX upgrade, so.
Chex Quest. Somebody suggested, did you ever play Chex Quest?
No, what is that?
You never played Chex Quest?
No.
Checks.
It was Doom. It was Doom, but check. But
really?
With checks instead. You know the cereal?
Oh yeah, I know the cereal.
It came in the cereal box. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was actually surprisingly good. It was actually pretty good.
X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I think somebody actually was already working on that, an up-res of X-Wing versus TIE Fighter and the original X-Wing and TIE Fighter, which are like, I loved those games way back in the day. Okay, so
Free Space. Did you play Free Space?
I don't.
I think the original Oregon Trail could use some RTX. You mean like the one on the green?
Yeah, the one.
The green lines. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's too much lighting in those games.
Yeah, like,
just,
that's like
just lines on the screen.
I think you guys are just having a joke right now. I mean, yeah, original Minesweeper Solitaire Ray Trace Edition. I think you guys are just having a joke on us. E.T. Oh man, and we'd have to dig it up first from the desert in
E.T.
Yeah, from the desert in Mexico.
I never had that. I had an Atari, but I never played that game until like a couple of years ago. I was at the Pomona Fairplex, like a fair.
Yeah.
And they had like an arcade, and they had that game.
And did you play it?
Yeah.
And were you super impressed with how good? Yeah. It was pretty good. He was like, I bought the only copy left. And I bought an Atari. You know, there's something to be said that you could. I wish that like maybe somebody like Xbox or whatever would re-release it, but then give it achievements, like so you had to play through it and be like, yeah, no, I finished ET.
MDK. I remember that.
Oh, that game was great, actually. Or what? Do anybody remember Out of This World?
I don't remember that one.
That was like anybody remember that one? MDK would be, but Out of This World was another one. Why does he need to help me build it?
You're going too slow.
But this is like the point. This is what I do. I build PCs and take my time. And you guys are like, wow. You guys like help him build it.
They want to see the 4060 performance, I guess.
We'll get there,
but
guys.
we got to get to the click first, though.
Yeah, we got to find out how loud the click is. You guys are over there like, you guys are taking all the joy away. Yeah, exactly. Somebody just remembered Cyberbrain. Thank you for backing me up on that one. People thinking I'm just making up games over here, wanting not to watch the PC build. This build is going to be over before you guys know it, and it's going to make us sad. I'm going to have to go sideways with that one. Ooh, I might want to... I see why you did that. I might want to actually go and bring the HD cable and the other one underneath the Mobo.
Yeah.
So that way you don't end up with the extra ugly cables up there. I could run this, the front panel, but I think the HD audio we're going to want to bring back. So we're going to loosen this. Actually, we're going to restart just for you guys. We're going to do this whole build all over again just to make you mad.
I may have to change my flight today.
You guys, we want to make it look good. We don't want any ugly cables. Spore with ray tracing and DLSS. Dude, that game, that was like a big deal when Spore came out. Didn't Steven Spielberg help with that game?
Yeah, yeah, I think so, right?
Like, that was like a big deal. I remember him getting on stage. Yeah. Man, people would be like, rage leaving. I don't want to see PC building on a PC building stream.
This is a PC building stream?
Dang it, Jacob, you're not helping. Okay, so now we're gonna run these back behind here.
So yeah, in case you guys missed it, we talked a little bit earlier about the summer of RTX.
Yes.
And, so there is 4. So if you don't win a 4060 today, there is 460 of them that are up for grabs that you could win as part of the summer of RTX. So
Is there a reason for 460? Is that like a
4060? Yeah.
I just want to. So that number is significant.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Exactly. Of course.
Robey, you are a genius.
So one of the ways that you can win, and also make sure to follow our socials or NVIDIA's, NVIDIA GeForce socials to learn about how you can win those. But one of the ways is actually pretty cool. And look for the tweet from on the NVIDIA GeForce about this. Tag a creator that's not Robey and not myself.
Yeah, exactly.
Who needs an upgrade to a 4060 class product. And if they are selected, they will get upgraded to a 4060 Ti, but they also get 2 4060s
To give away.
to give away. So congratulations, Robey, you're the first one.
I know. I'm so lucky, and I'm very excited to build my Nvidia themed PC that we're having right here.
So we're going to give away 2
You're
4060s.
gonna
So
give
that's
away-
going to be part of this stream. We're going to give away 2 4060s to 2 lucky. But one caveat though, they're not going to ship until July timeframe
yeah.
because if they first of all, we don't have them yet, and second of all, if we gave them to you now, then you're breaking embargo and NDAs and stuff. So.
Well, yeah. There's all sorts
So
of
July
rules.
or August timeframe, you'll get the winners will get the card.
The other thing too that's actually really awesome though as well is that because I didn't need the upgrade, we also decided to give the PC away. That would never normally be for the upgrade.
Yeah, right.
So that's what.
Yeah.
So we're getting the PC away. So you guys are getting the bonus of also getting to win the PC that normally I would upgrade to. But luckily I have 4090s, so I'm
Yes.
good. I'm okay.
It's okay.
Okay, so guys, we're almost here. We're just now at the same time we're just gonna clear up the little bit that we hid behind the Mobo, and then go from there. So a couple more beautiful things, but all of the cables are now hooked up. I have a little bit of white RGB backlighting. Wait, how do I enter content creator? So just pay attention. Look at the go and watch. Follow NVIDIA GeForce socials.
Yep.
And then you'll get the things coming soon. This is just the
check it
kickoff.
out, twitter.com/NVIDIA GeForce. You can also go to GeForce.com. There's some details there if you want to learn about the summer of RTX. But there's $150,000 worth of prizes.
Yep.
And not just graphics cards, all kinds of stuff.
And we're giving
that are
them
coming,
all away
so.
today. I mean, no, sorry, that's not true. Sorry. Hey, see you later, Mike. See you later, Ron. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Ron misses you. So, but don't worry, you'll get
See
to
you,
work
Ron.
with Ron again. So thank you, Ron. I'm happy with my EVGA. Well, the thing is, but then you could then maybe there's somebody you would gift it to if you won. Like there's always people who need PCs. Like when we built all those PCs for the 100 kids, there's always people who need PCs. So maybe it's not for you. Maybe you can gift it to somebody else. So, which would be cool. Share the joy. No, it's not US only. It is worldwide as long as you're willing to pay for shipping and customs. So we try to include international. That's the best way we've been able to, is just let you, if you will deal with getting it shipped to you. But you are absolutely down and able to win. We will give you the prize. You just have to have a way for us to get it to you. So we're almost there.
Almost there. It's looking good though. It's looking good.
We'll hide some of these cables with the cable mod cables to even hide it more, and then look even less conspicuous when we're all said and done. I like how they wanted you to build the PC, because we're like, we just really want to get to the gaming. Yes, my wife all of a sudden needs a PC. Good. Are we eligible as friends of Whoa, Kelt's here now.
How's it going, Falcon? Is that actually Kelt?
Oh, that's Kelt. Yeah,
Okay.
oh, for sure.
All right.
We were just saying, Kelt, like, we think that you missed your calling as a potential streamer. We think that you're actually hilarious.
Yes.
We think that you're hilarious on camera. How would you manage? Well, you don't necessarily need them because there's already a lot of RGB in this case. So I don't think you really need to have more RGB. I mean, it's going to be all green, which is going to be perfect. So I don't know if you really need it. Yeah, Main Gear already left. Yeah, Main Gear and me. Oh, wait, Main Gear's here now? So Ron left, but now Main Gear's came back in. Okay, good.
So yeah, we have all of our friends here.
Everybody's coming. I should get Height in here and iBuyPower. I'll just get them all in here.
Yeah.
But Kelt is very excited, and we can talk about this on this thing. We are very excited because we have the world's first NVIDIA-powered T-Key on the way using the new 2-slot 4080.
Oh, okay.
So
the Asus one, right?
Yeah, the Asus one. So we're going to be showing off that. That's going to be coming in here, and we're going to be showing that off. But one of the things is, like you talk about, the 4060 Ti is perfect for small form factor builds.
Right.
But sometimes you just need something a little bit more powerful. Well, they have a very tiny box with a 4080 in it, which is going to be absolutely epic.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, but like I said, 4060 Ti and 4060, really small, compact. You could build some really small PCs with it. So.
We're at 200 likes, guys. We're getting close to unlocking the other giveaway,
can we submit a content creator even if they don't have a Twitter account? I believe so. You just need to tag them or send a link to their channel. But make sure to check out you can check out geforce.com for more details on that.
Or you can go to Jacob's house. We'll put the address down below. You just call him.
Yep.
We'll put his phone number so you can call him every day and say, like, hey, is it ready? Is it good?
Yeah.
Number is 555. I love GPUs.
Yep. You got it. That's it. I feel bad for whoever actually has that number.
Cool. Okay, there we go. That's so looking at the front. We got that all in a nice spine method, and then look at that. We ran the cables behind the
Can we get one of those GeForce T-shirts you're wearing?
Well, he actually had them made. He just went and made that at a T-shirt store the other day.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just making sure that it's extra pretty. There we go, and then we have the cables coming behind the Mobo now, and then we go. What do you think?
Yeah, it looks good, man. It's clean.
You approve?
I do approve, actually.
Because there's actually very little left to do.
So, yeah. I mean, I'm the same as you. Like, I am really particular about cable management, just like this, and I always run cables underneath, and so, yeah.
Yeah, we got a nice, clean look. Now what we're going to do is let's go and put it. We're going to go ahead and add our cable. We'll do in our cable mods now, so get those all run, and then after that, we get to put in the GPU.
Yes.
So, it's being kind of funky. I might have to figure that one out. Okay. Look, more green than black, Jacob.
But you should screw in the motherboard, though.
Oh, yeah, that's probably pretty important. Dang it. Okay, see? Someday, even we can sometimes make mistakes after thousands of builds. We should still screw. I like that. You should still screw in the motherboard, though. And he does it in such a way.
We have the zip type prediction before the GPU.
Yeah, we'll do with the other one after this is will it post, and all that sort of stuff. Screws are overrated. Which prediction are you on? We should be doing the zip tie prediction. We called that a while ago.
You have to close that prediction before you can start another one, though.
Yeah, so which we won't be able to do. Yeah, okay, we're on that. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that one after the will it post afterwards. Okay, let's go ahead and run our. Look at this. They're a little bit off. A little bit off. Actually, you guys can't tell on camera. They're matched perfectly.
It's close.
It's close. It's close. Can you ask us a question? Can they ask us a question, Jacob?
That's what we're here for.
That's
right?
where, yeah.
Can we answer it is the question.
Yeah, exactly.
You can certainly ask it. We'll try.
Let's see what we can do here. This is going to take some little bit of training here. Mountain Dew green, yep. Actually, this is like the perfect, like the amount at the front.
So those are extenders, right?
Yeah, these are extensions,
Okay.
yeah. Working on the get it undone.
Where can I find details about the build?
We have links to the build, and then on Robeytech.com, you can also just then again, if you're over on YouTube, all the parts are down in the description below.
Somebody has Intel or AMD as
Oh,
CPU. So
somebody redeemed a dad joke. Do you have any dad jokes? You're a dad.
No, I don't have any good ones.
You don't have any no good dad jokes. Okay.
I'm a terrible dad.
Wow. Okay, so we'll have to do a dad joke. Let's look up a good dad joke. We have a Discord full of people who have dad jokes. So let's see if we can find a good. Oop, that's not clicking on the right one. Let's click on the actual dad joke section and see what we got for dad jokes. Here we go. Dad jokes. What do we got? Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay. I just bought some bird seed, but the cashier couldn't tell me how long it would take for the birds to grow. Can anybody here tell me?
That's just terrible joke. Terrible.
Oh no, I'm under attack. Oh no, I'm under attack. Okay, here we go. Why did the Nvidia GeForce GPU get a job at the bakery? Because it wanted to bring extra layers to its rendering skills. It's all about those deliciously smooth graphics. What? ChatGPT Nvidia jokes.
All right, well, that's one way to do it, yeah.
Did you hear about the Nvidia GeForce GPU that became a stand-up comedian? It had everyone in stitches when its punchy lines and pixel-perfect timing. The GeForce knows how to deliver laughter along with high-performance graphics. Those are terrible.
I mean, that's... I don't even know if that qualifies as a joke.
Those aren't jokes. Why don't vampires like gambling?
Why?
They get nervous when the stakes are raised.
That qualifies as a joke, I guess?
Yeah.
When building my PC, what should I do first? CPU, mobile, or RAM? You mean what should you put in first?
Yeah, do the mobile.
Yeah.
After the RAM.
Yeah. Do the mobile after the RAM. Just do them all. Just throw it all at one time. Yeah. We will find there are definitely some good ones, but again, we had to choose I mean, somebody was trying really hard with the ChatGPT like Nvidia jokes. So I'm willing to throw those in there. And I feel bad about it because they were terrible. But we tried.
They definitely were not great.
They really were not great. But thank you for trying. I think that's worth it because it was an Nvidia themed stream today. Okay, we'll go to roaming so you guys can see a little bit more. Pull this through. We're gonna work on making sure this is like at a 90 degree.
Why did the Nvidia GPU go to the doctor? Because it had screen tearing, and the doctor prescribed G-Sync. There you go.
These are really, Jacob's like trying.
I added the doctor part.
Destinix, what was your question? Sorry, we missed it. Yeah, thank you for putting them up there, DJ. We tried. It's good to have people try. You know what I mean? You could have found one. You never know.
Add the post the question again because Robey was too busy reading all the dad jokes.
I mean, like, come on, those were like well worth it. Just. Hey, thank you for the sub. So you haven't told your kids have never heard you tell a dad joke, or are you just like anti-dad joke?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not very funny.
Well, there's that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to work on that, I guess.
Yeah, we will. We'll get it. I mean, once we get it trained, I'm trying to. What I want to do is I want to make sure that it's like at the full thing, and the door's actually similar.
Okay, the question is: are gaming builds going to be a thing of the past with a new handheld trend? And I don't think so.
No.
I mean, they're different. They're for different purposes. You know?
I think handhelds. I think a lot of people. That's been a doom and gloom thing that people have been talking about forever with mobile phones. That mobile phones were going to make PC and consoles irrelevant, and I think that's just it's a different kind of experience. There are people who definitely enjoy one or the other, but the problem is that that's the thing, is that people enjoy one or the other. And
I mean, the whole point of like the handheld games, you could look at the Switch, or is that you can take them on the go, and that's what they're for. And the PC is not for on the go usually, unless it's a gaming laptop, which you certainly can do.
And you also have like Stream Decks and stuff like that now.
If we're talking about desktops, then yeah, I mean, if you have a gaming PC at home, that's going to be the best way to play.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's just like the thing is there are experiences that just don't work well on a small screen, and so I think that.
And I mean, you can get a lot more performance out of a full desktop as opposed to a handheld. But handhelds certainly have their place, so nothing wrong with having both.
Yep.
Why not both, right?
Why not both? There can be peace. We don't need console wars. We don't need any of that stuff. You can literally just have it all. Okay, there we go. We got our 90 degrees there. This is where you make it super flat. I'm going to test to make sure that this closes.
And he did mention that you can output to 4K on a lot of the handhelds, but I mean, you're probably not going to want to play at 4K on the handheld. I mean, just the performance is just not going to be there to really max out all the settings,
We're just trying to see if this is the way I can cable manage. Oops. Let me close that there.
You can build a PC in a briefcase. You have a carry-around desktop PC. You could actually. Actually, funny story.
There you go.
I took a water-cooled so I traveled a lot, and a lot of times I bring PCs and stuff, and I didn't think about it at the time, but I traveled with a water-cooled PC.
Yeah, I was curious.
In my carry-on, and they didn't like it very much.
Oh, okay. Did they let it on the plane?
They let it go, but it was not easy. So think about that next time you're traveling.
Yeah, I know. It's like all in all, they're like, well, we're gonna let it go this one time. That doesn't seem like the right kind of response from the security folks.
I think I managed to prove that it's
a functional PC.
Yeah, but careful with those. Yeah. I don't know. You know, sometimes you don't think about it at the time. It was actually a really small PC that fit in my carry-on.
What I'm working on right now is just getting these cables to be straight. It takes a little bit of work, but it's all worth it in the end. There we go. The tighter you can make it, the better it ends up looking in the thing. It's just like you don't want to have like that wonky, with this like wonky S-type look, and it's terrible. So that's what we're working on right now, is just making sure it doesn't have that wonky S-type look. So we're getting there, guys. Because once this is done, this is like the most difficult part of Making sure the cables look good. It's just. What if I need to bring this one up?
Did they swab the coolant? I don't remember exactly.
Did they what?
He asked if they swabbed the coolant, like they
Oh, just to see if it
tested
like
it.
wasn't.
Honestly, I think they. I don't know. There was they wanted me to do all kinds of stuff, and they may have. I don't remember.
It was like it was a long time ago, guys.
Yeah.
Like, do you understand how young Jacob is? I mean, this is like a lot for him to remember.
Yeah. Right.
Okay, cool. That should be fun. All right, let's throw in our 8 pin, and then we're good. Then we'll throw in our GPU.
Yep.
That's our 16 pin. And I'm guessing more than likely that our 500 watt PSU does not have 2 CPU connectors, so we'll just be putting in one.
It's 600, right?
Or sorry, 600 watt, but I'm guessing
Yeah.
it probably doesn't. They usually don't.
Yeah, so again, we're using 600 watt on this system, but the 4060 Ti and 4060 can run on 550 watts. And in fact, under when you're gaming, it's only about 140 watts.
Which is actually pretty
usage.
awesome.
And in fact, the 4060, which is the one step lower, is only 110 watts.
So yeah, it's going to be great for people who, you know, again, you're saving money across the board with a lot of different options here. So, okay, we went 2 here, and then we're good, guys. Then we're going to put in the GPU.
Dark Yamix says, hello there.
Hi! Hi! We're building a PC, but we're also going to game on it, and we're going to give it away. Not this one, but the one that's back there, because this one we have to finish, and Jacob's like judging me the whole time.
He forgot to put screws in, guys.
That's fine.
He forgot to put the screws in.
That's fine. Yeah, Dark, you can win what's just like it here very soon, if you want this to be your PC.
I'd want that to be my PC.
Yeah, I know you would. But the thing is like you can't have it. You're not eligible. Stop trying to take the things from the people, Jacob.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I would never take it from you guys, but it would be nice.
He just likes the green.
It does look nice.
Okay, there we go. Pull this through.
Whoever wins, I'm already green with envy.
Oh,
That qualifies as a dad joke.
that
right?
does. That's a good pun. That's good use of pun. Puns are definitely dad jokes. I'm a little worried about you and what you're gonna do for your son.
So what's the qualification to be a dad joke? What is it? Does it just have
It's
to be-
easy. It's the moment that the punchline becomes apparent.
Okay, got it. Oh my gosh.
You walked right into that one.
Yeah, right.
You knew that one too, didn't you? Yeah, you were ready to jump it. Sorry.
Why was the leather boot so stubborn?
Why? Why was the leather boot so stubborn?
I don't know. It couldn't be suede.
Come on, that's
See,
good.
I'm just not up to this level, guys.
You're not. We gotta find one.
I'm not at this level. I can't do it.
We need to find one that is like the. We need to find one that actually like makes him laugh. Though he did smirk with the apparent one. Like, you actually.
He got me on that one, I will say.
You thought you were like, oh, and then you were like, oh. Like I watched you go through the 7 stages of grief.
Yeah.
During that.
I regretted asking that. Why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants in case he got a hole in one?
There are some actually super funny ones, and that have made me like really laugh. But it takes time to find them. Oh, it stopped. Oh, I think it's actually really warm in here. So we'll get that fixed here in a second. It's overheating. That's fine. It's just that we're on the top down right now, and yours is still working. So yeah.
You need to water cool it.
Yeah, we're gonna water cool the camera. It is warmer in here than it normally is, and the air is on, but it just gets warm in here. We don't usually stream during the day, and it's usually not this hot in Seattle. But
It is pretty warm here, actually.
there we go. Okay, we're just basically just getting this tight. And then we will.
How do we enter the poll? Or is that an old chat? I think that's a, oh no. What poll? There's a poll?
Oh, there was a poll a while ago, but I don't think that poll's been a while. It was like a while ago. There we go. Okay. Guys, we're gonna cut these and it's GPU installation time.
So here's where we measure the click.
Yeah, this is where we measure the click for the
All right.
GPU installation. All the rest of it is done. So this is the moment, the worldwide premiere of a 4060 Ti being put inside of a system. There we go. Even though there's like 1,000 pictures of it inside of one already on Nvidia.com, but you know, we can go from there. Okay, Jacob, the system, here it is, guys, the card, ready to go. Flip this bad boy over. Easy enough to just get trained.
Use the GPU suspension anti-sag cable. This card's pretty small. I don't
think we'll need that. I remember that though, the brassiere for the 3090. Okay, here we go right here. The one thing I also like is it's like that really light silver color, and so it's gonna look very. It'll pop with the rest of the case, which is a pop case. Okay, here we go. Let's go to the roaming camera real quick. Let's do the second reveal. YouTube goal already reached. Wow, that's good timing. Here we go. Boom, right there. We have 2 slots. I was two not.
You thought it was single slot
I was like
card?
single slot. I was like, oh wait, no. 2 slot card. So you got both slots out now. Okay. Beautiful 4060 Ti. Here we go. Oh yeah, the sound thing. Okay, here we go.
Can't forget that.
Okay, we'll go to top down for this. We'll see how loud the click is. We're gonna stop the music because apparently that'll ruin it. We'll put it right here.
Seeing Jacob introduce a new Nvidia GeForce again is so sweet. The universe is right again. It just feels right, guys. It feels right.
Okay, there we go. What do we think, Jacob? Like in terms of,
I have no idea.
I have
So what was the last one? 96 or something?
96.2, but I think
It's definitely going to be less, I think.
I think 70s. I think feel like 70s is pretty safe. Somebody said 42.
I think 70s.
Okay, we'll say 70. We don't have a prediction for this because the other one's still going. For zip tie count, we're not quite done yet. So here we go. $98.6.
That was actually louder than I thought.
98.6. You guys saw it. That's what it was. 98.6. I think that was like basically the 4060 Ti saying, "Boom, I'm in the house." That was actually really loud. That clicked. That was like a very, very like noticeable click.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was
There you
like
go.
not ready for that. I will say that the GPU did a beautiful job of just lining up the way that it needed to, though. So it was fully prepared to reveal itself to you guys today. My ears. Pro tip: you're supposed to measure the card's fan noise, not the install noise. Of course, that would come from Falcon.
So the card pretty much lines up with the motherboard almost exactly.
It does. Hey, what do you got to say to Kelt? He says we're supposed to measure the fan noise, not the noise of the install.
Well, if we were measuring,
Kelt, let us have some fun.
I mean, this card's quiet, so it would be a lot less than the click noise for sure if we're measuring fan noise. Kelt
won't let us have our fun. Yeah, it does look good mounted, and we'll have that one beautiful green cable coming up from the bottom.
This one, though.
I'll pull it up. I'll figure it out. We're gonna have to fix that. It's driving both him and I nuts, so we'll work on that right now. And then we'll run this cable right here, which we can do this too.
Kelt says Jacob hates it when I'm right. You know, Kelt is always right.
Yeah. You would pretend like we'd argue with you.
He's always right.
Somebody asked about the. You know what? I don't know about the. I don't know if we have any answer about that. About the. Is there a founders edition of the 4060? I don't know that answer. So.
So there is a founders edition of the 4060 Ti.
Yes.
The 4060 and 4060 16 gigs will be available from partners.
Partners. Okay. So there you go. Oh, we got to start the music again.
And again, if you guys missed it, Blondie put it in the chat. 4060 Ti is available next week, 24th. 4060 is in July, and 4060 Ti 16 also in July. Recommended power supply for the RTX 4060 is a 550 watt power supply. Here we're using a 600 watts, but 550 will be enough for it.
That better?
Yeah.
There we go. We made it tight. Is it Falcon standards? I don't know.
Will it glow in the dark?
This will, I mean, it feels like it does with the amount of green that we have going on in here, so maybe.
How do you enter to win? Later on, towards the end of the stream, we'll have more info on how you can enter. In case you missed it, we're giving away an entire PC with a 4060 Ti. We're giving away 2 4060s, and we're also giving away a bunch of game codes.
Yeah, so there's a lot to be here for and to celebrate and to be a part of. Okay, so here we go. We got that beautiful 16 pin.
Yep. So this card does use a single 16 pin power connector, but inside the box there is an adapter. If you don't have one, you can use like an 8-pin power connector, like pretty much all power supplies have. Unless it's really, really, really old.
And then you probably want to get a new power supply at that point in time.
I mean, if it's 10 years old, yeah, maybe not, but should be good. Somebody said 250 likes.
Yeah, we hit the YouTube goal. So that means we unlocked the giveaway. Ooh, that just popped off.
Somebody said US only, so it's not US only.
No,
right? But if you pay for the shipping, you need to take care of the shipping and the customs if you are not US. But actually, if you win the game codes, I guess.
I think those work everywhere.
Those work everywhere, so. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the Newegg gift card is U.S. only because we've tried to purchase Newegg gift cards in other countries, and it doesn't work quite the way it should.
What's the command? I don't think we
haven't put it in yet.
Yeah.
We're getting there, guys. What did he do?
What's this SATA power connector for? Is this for lighting or?
Yeah, that's just the power. That's for.
Oh, for the fans?
It's for the fans, I think.
Okay.
It's just it's fake. I just put it in here. There's no actual purpose behind it. I just wanted to see what you thought.
Yeah.
It's actually not connected to anything.
That's what I thought. So.
I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna give him like a random cable and see what he says.
Where did you get the desk pad you're building the PC on?
That is the Robeytech one.
I made that.
And yeah, Brian actually designed it.
Do you ship with USPS to Canada?
We will ship it in. You just have to set up the shipping. That's all there is to it.
Are those t-shirts available for us to buy? I don't actually know, to be honest, but I will find out.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna throw this around the other way. You guys can watch the 16 pin get plugged in. Oops.
Sorry, Vig, don't have any info on unreleased, unannounced stuff, but I can tell you 4060 is coming in July.
There you go.
4060 Ti, 8 gig, next week. Can I get a tiny GeForce shirt for Chippy?
For Chippy, huh?
I'll look into that.
Like if they made like a onesie, a baby onesie version.
Yeah. TI or Ti? So we talked about this earlier, and
It's TI. Definitively, that was the answer. There was no question. Thank you. Right?
I always say TI, but like I said, there is no wrong answer. Unless you ask Robey, then there is clearly a wrong answer.
Unless you're terrible.
But if Falcon is still in the chat, maybe you should. Falcon's always right, so maybe you should ask.
Okay, ask Kelt. Kelt
Ask
knows.
Kelt. He knows how to. He knows which one.
We're gonna put Kelt on the on the defensive. Kelt, is it TI or Ti? Whatever Kelt says goes.
It's T.
It's T.
Kitty Cheetah, does Jacob not work for EVGA anymore? So we talked about this a little bit early. So a lot of you guys know me from EVGA. Was there for 17 years and had an opportunity to join the GeForce team, and here I am. Very excited to be here, and very excited to be able to work with all my friends again, especially Robeytech.
Even though he's taking forever with the build.
Yeah.
But that's how Robey is. He's just all about making sure it looks really good. And because Kelt's watching, and at some point in time I am supposed to build a Falcon PC, I have to make sure it's good. Sorry.
Why is the stream not in glorious 4K?
Because dude,
You
that's
could
not
stream
my
to-
fault.
You could stream to 4K on YouTube.
Yeah, but you can't simul stream and do it
Yeah.
to multiple. Sorry guys, it's because we want to include a lot of people, and so sometimes you gotta take a step down to make it happen.
Videos afterwards are in 4K.
Yeah, the actual, if you guys want to watch a replay of this stream at a later point, then you will be able to watch the entire video in 4K.
I need that 4K beard comb. Are you sure you guys want to see this in 4K?
Come on, don't take away my jokes. Okay, guys. Well, now it's only got one more part left to go, and that is our PSU. That's it. That's all we got left. It'll take 4.5, 5 hours.
Yeah.
So,
all right.
but we still, I mean, your flight doesn't leave for a while, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, we're good.
We'll be okay. It's going to be completely okay.
I'll delay it if I have to, or I'll join you from the in flight.
He's like in flight. We're going
In-flight
to
Wi-Fi.
stream in-flight Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh, something happened.
Which one is? Oh, is that which camera is it? Oh, that's his. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Okay, let's go to. Yeah, sometimes it's just like it wigs up, but. Never. Yeah, man down. Never mind. We're back up. Everything's fine. Don't panic, guys. You know, it's like the thing is, you have to understand. Remember, Jacob's on the stream, so we're automatically going to have mired. So that's just going to be a thing. You can't ask.
You can't have one without the other.
Exactly. Right? So I mean, you guys wanted the full Jacob experience. Then if that's going to be the way it is, then you have to know that we're going to have a mired stream. Okay.
So they said they want you to do the smell test.
Oh man. I don't know. Okay, we'll do it. Smell test. It's happening. You got to do it too.
Is this when you smell the power supply?
Yeah, because
what are you smelling?
Some
for?
of them are terrible. You think Marmite's bad?
Okay.
That one's not bad. That one's not bad, dude. But I should go get you a new Corsair one. They're brutal.
It's not bad.
No,
Yeah.
the Corsair.
Oh,
though.
you got another peel though.
Oh, hey, here we go, guys. Ready? It's like skin off a sunburn. All right. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Come on, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? Gross. Wait, let's see if we can keep them all bundled. I wonder what the odds are. No, we can't. Automatically, that fails. So that'd be nice.
So you talked about your first PC, but what was the first PC that you ever built yourself?
First PC I ever built was during Crackdown 3, so it wasn't actually that long ago.
Okay.
I was actually I mean, Kelt knows this, but I was actually a huge fan of pre-builds. I had known Dells and Gateways before then, and Alienwares, because nobody at the time I couldn't afford. Well, I could, but I was too cheap and not knowing own a Falcon at that point in time. But then my friend Dom Humphrey basically was like, "Hey, Robey, you should build a PC. You don't understand, you know." And I was in the need and looking one. He's like, "You don't understand. You're going to get much more for less money if you build it yourself. And plus, I think you're going to really like this." And so we picked out all the parts. It was an NZXT. Actually, it's in the other room.
Really?
My first PC is still here. So it's in the other room. I kept it. At some point in time, we'll do something cool, like give it away. It's got an NCXT. It had 120 millimeter AIO. It was like a 7700K or something around that. And it had an EVGA GPU. I do remember that. But yeah, that was the first one I ever built. And then after that, in that year, I built 6 more. Because then it was like,
got a lot of practice.
I was like, this is awesome. And then I found out, we were doing charity streams for Extra Life. And I was like, oh man, I really like building PCs, but it's really expensive. So then I asked Phil Spencer, who was the head of Xbox, I was like, hey, I really want to do this whole, what if I built PCs for charity? And we gave them away as part of raising money. And so Corsair and you guys, gave me a bunch of 3 PCs worth of parts. And I built them during a 24-hour stream along with other things else. We ended up raising $25,000.
Wow, that's cool.
I look back at those builds and I feel bad that I gave them to anybody because the fans were all wrong, and it was really not. I was really not prepared to do what I did, but they never got complained. They were beautifully done because we actually did custom cases and all sorts of stuff for
You
them.
had intake fans on the top?
Oh, dude, they were exhaust. They were all exhaust.
Okay.
They were really bad.
All fans pointing outwards.
Pointing outwards. I was like, this is the way. This is what looks best. And so then I've seen but then afterwards, that's when Microsoft bought Mixer, and so when they bought Mixer, they were like, hey, you're pretty good at this raising money and building PC. What if you had a show that was just dedicated to PC builds, and we did it with Newegg, and you built a PC a month and gave it away?
Did you have all the exhaust? Were all the fans exhaust?
No, at that point in time, I was watching a lot of Linus and things like that, so I learned a lot more. So we had a show called.
We lost camera.
Oh, I'll go. No, it's fine. Here, I'll go to this. I'll go to static. It does this sometimes. It's just weird. It's still recording, so you're good. So anyway, when we got done, we had a live. We ran that show for 2 years, and I learned a lot about PC building. So we ended up building my first water-cooled system. I ended up never building a PC before. I did a dual loop. It was just the first one I ever did was a dual loop, water cooled.
I've actually never built a dual loop. I've built plenty of water cooled single loop systems, but I've never built a.
Yeah, it was a dual loop hard tube. Took me 30 hours.
I've never done hard
straight.
tube either.
So it took forever because I had no idea what I was doing, but I did learn how to. Just watched a lot of Jay's 2 cents videos.
Yeah. So do you know how to do hard tube?
Oh yeah.
Now?
We did. We've done a number of them live on stream.
All right. I may need to hit you up when I'm ready to do one.
Dude, they're fun. They're fun.
I've never done hard tube. I have built quite a few water cooled PCs.
So we did that, and then Microsoft paid for Ninja. Do you remember Ninja? He's still around.
You mean the streamer?
The streamer.
Yeah.
So then they were like, we don't have any money to do this original programming anymore. So it was cool. So then Newegg was like, you're pretty good at this whole streaming thing. What if we gave you the same deal and sent you a free PC worth of parts, and you just took a month to build it on stream, but you did it on your own stream, and that was the birth of Robeytech. And then we ended up doing it. I basically did another Extra Life stream where we did it again. Corsair sponsored, so then they were down to do start sending me stuff to review, and then we were featured on the front page of Mixer every Sunday night. So basically grew
cool.
really, really quickly. And then on my 20th anniversary after working at Microsoft, I put in my notice and officially was done working at MS. And now I am a streamer, like a moron. But anyway, I feel really good about it. But no, that's it. Yeah, that was.
Well, I think it's worked out pretty good. So
unofficially, Ryan, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, we are now at the part where I'm just gonna get the cables plugged in, and then we're gonna figure out how to make them look pretty. Luckily, they're all gonna be hidden in the back, so they're all ketchup and mustard cables. And then we'll see. Let's see if the roaming, if it comes out. It's just weird. The roaming. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, see, look at that, beautiful. See, it's mired, dude. It's mired. Just you being here.
Me being here, yeah.
It wouldn't do. We wouldn't want it any other way, Jacob.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Okay, there's that. And then what we're gonna do here, we don't, not that we need it, but we're gonna go ahead and use two cables, even though they're split. And then we're gonna plug this into the green and the black here.
Those are the PCIe?
Yep, this is the GPU. So more than enough power for this card. You only really need one, but there we go. But it's funny because we actually don't know, because some of this is like we're not entirely sure how cable mod determines. We're just gonna plug in two and figure out.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more when it comes to the adapters, PCIe ones.
I feel like if we did that would actually look pretty nice because it's like nice and clean as a bundle. It's like a nice clean bundle right there.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use a honeycomb.
That's pretty good. I like that one. But the thing is, I like how the matter-of-fact way you read it, because you're already not happy. You're like starting to read it and you're already like, I know where this is going and I'm not happy about it.
Here's a good question. What is your favorite color?
Mine? Blue. Is yours green?
Yes, of course.
Oh, jeez.
Especially today.
Especially today. No, my favorite color is blue. But my son's favorite color is green. He loves green. So you got that. I'm not gonna lie, that'd be weird. My favorite color is green, Jacob. It's my favorite color all the time. Until it's an Intel stream, then it's blue. Okay, there we go, guys. Build is done.
Somebody would mistake this as a Mountain Dew PC.
Maybe.
Maybe, I guess.
It's got all the
green.
pep. It's got all the pep in the right steps. Okay, here we go. Let's get this closed.
Mine's green too. Even my walls are green. But I did learn, after being on camera so many times over the years, I did learn that we used a lot of green screens before.
Right. Oh, green. This would be really bad with a
Never
green
wear green on a green screen.
No,
yeah.
I would agree with that.
This is going to be a great Diablo 4 PC. Yes, absolutely. And Diablo 4 also supports DLSS 3, actually. So this 4060 Ti will perform very good in Diablo.
Yeah, I wish that we could play that today.
Yeah, we missed the beta by like a week, unfortunately.
But it's okay. It's okay. It's coming out on 6/6/6, so we'll be okay. So soon. So, you'll still be able to, if you win the PC, if you win this PC, you will have a PC in which to play Diablo 4.
Yep.
There it is. Let me restart the music because it's over.
So how many zip ties are you up to now?
Well, we're done. We're going to do that right now. Count our zip ties and get that taken care of, and then we'll...
How do you count them?
I'll show you.
Okay.
You mean, how do I count the zip ties?
Wish it was whole black PC without any green accent. This is the Nvidia 4060 build. It's got to have green, guys.
Okay, so just so you understand, guys, so I know that was one of the things there, but to be clear, the one we're giving away is actually all black with green and with only green and black for the cables. So this is because we're doing an Nvidia build, we wanted it to be as much Nvidia as possible, and it's also Jacob's birthday. So
it is?
No, I just made that up.
Almost.
It's almost Jacob's birthday. It's within the next 365 days.
Yes.
So it's pretty close.
Yeah. You're missing something here. You're missing your 5 1/4 drive bay cover.
Yeah, I'm putting it all together.
You forgot the optical drive.
I forgot the optical drive. I meant to put that in there. Everybody's like, happy birthday, Jacob.
Wait, what's this thing here?
It's so you can put like little
like
stuff.
screws?
Yeah, screws and stuff. Or you
Snacks.
Goldfish.
Yeah, you can put snacks in here. That's pretty good.
Yeah, this is a Halo 3 helmet. I actually worked on Halo Infinite.
You can put zip ties in there?
Yeah, you can put zip ties in there if you needed to. So there we go, guys. The build is done. Let us count. Question is it odd or even? But let's count how many zip ties we actually used. So we're going to do that right now. and then we will find out. So here's our zip ties right here.
Uh-oh.
Which one was that? Oh, that's the other one. That's okay. We're going to top down. Okay, here we go. So we have odd or even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. How many? By the way, how many do people think? How many zip ties you guys think we did? We got 5. How many? Let's get in there. 20, 23. Okay. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5.
Yep.
25. Exactly. Guys, it is odd, and 25 zip ties were used. 25 and the 25
So
zip
is
ties.
25 pretty average?
That's actually pretty low. I should have used more. Gosh darn it.
Add some more in there. Or...
Yeah, we'll just start going. Put it at 20.
So how many zip ties do you use a month?
Oh man, we go through, I mean, as many as we can. It's funny because Ron gets mad at me because he thinks I use too many, but you know, it's just like, I mean, the build, we always want it to look clean.
Yeah.
So it's the one. Yeah, usually it's 30 plus. Average is about, so somebody says the average is 33. Okay.
So why'd you make all the fans exhaust?
They're not. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even. I'd have to yell at Fractal because I didn't install. The only fan I did was one. I'd be like, whoa, and like I'm looking. Okay, here we go. It's time, guys. So the question is, will it post? That's the next question up for grabs. Will it actually post? Start putting all our stuff away. So you guys can get that prediction in right now while we get ready to plug it in. It does look really good with all the other green in the studio. Yes, absolutely. Post Malone. There you go. I like that. We're gonna get it plugged in.
270 likes on YouTube now.
Keep going, guys.
So what happens at 250?
We give away a $25 Newegg gift card.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, you can buy you know, maybe some cable mod cables to go with your
Buy zip
4060. Buy zip ties.
Or next week, buy a 4060 Ti.
Exactly.
You get $25 off. Prediction is up. 2 minutes.
2 minutes, guys. Get your prediction in.
Wait, I need to get mine. Hold on.
He's got to vote. Tell me what you did, because then I'll unplug some stuff.
Hold on. Robeytech. Okay.
Man,
I got 4,200 points.
What are you gonna vote?
I'm gonna put it all. Can I put all of it?
Yeah, I don't know. I've actually never made a prediction on my own channel.
All right. I'm gonna go. Wait, where's the prediction at?
Right there.
How do I predict? Like, there's no prediction button.
Yeah. Do you think you have to do it on? I wonder. Can you do it on mobile?
I thought so. Oh, is that what it is? Oh yeah. Okay. All right, here we go.
Okay, he's put in predictions, guys.
I have 4,238. I'm going all in.
I believe the build is up on Robeytech.com. Yes.
There you go. I just put that into the prize pool.
Okay, here we go. 400,000 versus 12,500. Somebody could win a lot of money if I decided to throw this.
I went all in on yes.
Okay, we're gonna let the vote go. Pig Radio thinks you're gonna throw it, but here we go, guys. Okay, prediction is done. Actually, there's no lights. So we have no idea, right? It's just gonna. Oh, it's on.
The fans have lights.
The rear fan doesn't. Gotta fix that. I wonder if the rear fan didn't light up. You gotta figure that out.
It posted.
Oh yeah, there it is, guys. It is posted. There you go. Posted. For all of you who said no, suck it. And there it is, like right there, posted and alive and ready to go. Did I hit something or? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gotta figure out why the rear fan's not doing its bit right now. Something came unplugged, I'm guessing. Right. Or fan didn't get plugged in or something. There it is right there. I must have just not be. This is always the good joint of doing all this cable management.
This way you do the zip ties after. This way you use so many zip ties, Robey. Now you have to cut some.
Yeah, and that's fine. They're 50 cents. they're less than, they're way less than that. But we're gonna figure out why this one cable isn't, this one, I don't know if there's an issue with the fan or, because here it is right here, and then it comes down and it's right there. So undo that one. And then we'll get to testing. But you can't test without all the screen, without all the stuff. Where is the one that's missing? I don't see any missing fan here. It's got to be somewhere in the spine here.
All that beautiful zip tie is gone.
It's going to be like 10, maybe 30.
So now you messed up your own prediction. You've used more now.
Yeah, but they already voted, so it's fine. Don't think about it. You're thinking about it too hard. You're going too far on this. The question is, which one is unplugged, though? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm going to find out where the cable is right here. Because the other thing, too, is it actually might not have even been, it might not even been me.
But it's spinning, though.
Yeah, so it's, oh, see? It's just not even plugged into anything. No. It's just literally zip tied into nothing. So we'll fix that. The rear fan's on now, and now the other fan should be on now.
Look at that. Perfect.
And so I don't cheat, and I'll just put the Velcro on, and then we'll call it a day. Because luckily, this is why we don't give the one that we build away. We give the one that we did off stream, so that way it's all functionally good to go. Okay, there we go, guys. It's all lit up. Now we can actually do the testing. So what are we're playing Returnal first?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll try some Returnal first. Apparently, you're a Returnal expert.
Well, I haven't played it for a while, so we'll have to see. But
I am not a Returnal expert, although I have played it, but I am by no means an expert.
So basically, Jacob, but the question is like, so it's somebody who you guys have seen me play games before. So when I say expert, that's usually a low bar for me. So the question is, you guys have to predict who's going to get further in Returnal. So what we're going to do is we're each going to do a run in the game, and then whoever gets the furthest, basically that's how many cards. So we'll do, if you win, we give away, well, I guess we'll just give away 5 regardless, but the thing is just, well, maybe I'll add a $25 gift card on if
by the way, your email address is on there, so
that's fine. It's my normal one.
Well, you put my address in the chat already, so
yeah, your address is in there. It's fine.
And my phone number.
Personal information be danged.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Everything's fine. I mean, like I said, it wouldn't be a Jacob stream without some sort of technical issue.
Yep, that is true.
Hey, so we got that all fixed now. All the lights are on. Just gotta get this back on. Okay, now we're done. But it is posted.
This game requires core strength, so I'm gonna have to go with the homie. Sorry, other homie. Who's the homie?
I'm assuming. Okay, and there is our build, guys. We'll go to roaming camera so you can show that off. There is the PC right there, 100% built and ready to go. It looks good. I don't know why the lights aren't green, but well, I mean the RAM isn't green, but hopefully that'll get fixed here in a second.
So again, guys, this is the card that we're using here is the 4060 Ti. This is the 8GB model. There is a 16GB model if you guys prefer to have 16 gig. That one will be available in July, and there's also a 4060 non-Ti that'll be available in July as well.
Okay, now we're going to display port, display cable. So we go to both, so that way we can see it on the big monitor, because we don't want to have any, we don't want to cheat it out. Okay, so here's the deal. Let's see, how do we do this?
The RAM's green now. Oh wait, no, it's not green anymore.
We're trying to think of how to do this. Is the best way to do this as if you win, okay, so if I win, you guys vote, and if that person actually wins, then we'll add a $25 Newegg gift card to it. If that person doesn't win, then we don't do the additional $25 Newegg gift card. So $25 based on who wins. So you guys get to choose, who do you think is going to get the furthest in Returnal? Is it going to be myself, or is it going to be Jacob?
Okay. And so are we starting from the beginning, or?
No, we'll start from, yeah, well, you'll start from the beginning, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like, I mean, we'll know pretty quick who actually gets, I mean, like, who's actually going to get the furthest there. I mean, depending on.
So you're going to play with a gamepad?
Oh yeah, I'm playing with a controller, yeah, for sure.
Do you play all games with a controller?
No.
Okay.
I play a lot of FPSs with keyboard and mouse. Okay, there's Overwatch 2 is ready. Okay, so we are, just so you guys know, we'll show this real quick, we are in 1080p. So everything we're going to be playing is in 1080p. There it is right there, 1080p is how we're basically set. We have it duplicated, so we're good to go there. And so we'll kick it off first.
Wait, can I vote on this one too?
Yeah, you can vote. Yeah.
Would that be throwing it though?
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
What if I vote for you?
Then well, I mean, you're not going to enter to win the giveaway.
All right, I'm voting. I voted for.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for myself, of course.
Good. I'm proud of you. That's what I want.
Of course.
That's what I want.
Are you allowed to do live benchmarks?
We are going to be showing frames per second. That's all we're going to show.
Yep.
So you guys will see how good this thing runs at 1080p.
Right. So yeah, so we're going to be. I guess we'll start with Returnal.
Yep. Okay, I've got everything ready for my controller, but you are up first. Because I've been doing all this stuff up until, so you're first.
Oh, wow. All right.
Okay.
So should I just load up Steam now?
Yeah, I think you load up Steam. And let me, I'll switch to the other control. I'm going to switch to the side camera. I don't know which camera we're on. Here on the side camera. Okay, cool. I'm going to set him up. Let me set this up real quick. So everybody gets to view, look at you. There you go. There it is. Do you want to sit, or are you good?
I don't know. Does that improve my performance?
I don't know. Some people, it's like they want to be more the other way. Okay, so we're gonna stop the music. You guys should be able to hear the game.
So I got the frame rate counter up there.
You got 5 minutes to vote.
Did I
Well,
lose it?
that was a lot of that's a long time to vote. Because like, what if he only takes 5 minutes to get through the game?
So we should wait a little bit.
Okay, so this is Jacob. Jacob, who you're seeing right now. So Jacob is in there. He's gonna like this. We'll let him get 5 minutes of practice, and then we'll restart cycle at 5 minutes.
So I'll show you the settings that we're running. Like we said, we're running 1080p. So we are using basically maxed out all Epic here. Epic settings, including ray trace reflections and DLSS. And also DLSS frame gen, which is a feature on the 4060 and 4060 Ti. So.
Okay, there we go. So if the game has frame gen, we're turning it on. That is correct. That's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. This is not a Leisure Suit Larry count. I don't know where
so am I supposed to go, or do I need to wait?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let you get a little practice, and then we'll restart the cycle.
Okay.
So you can just so people can see. So we're not letting people wait for 3 hours.
Okay, so here's Dodge.
All we're showing today is we're just showing frames. This is not a review stream. This is just a build and show frames per second. Yeah, FPS, and that's all we're showing, guys.
Let me see my controls here. So, okay.
Yeah, you need to know what you're doing.
All right. I think
Feeling
we're
good?
good. Feeling good.
Feeling good?
I got this.
Okay, here we go.
So you can see DLSS 3, this is maxed out, 1080p, basically 150 frames per second.
Yep.
On a 4060 Ti.
Yes, this
This
has
PC is under $1,000.
Yeah, this is under $1,000 PC. This has, yes, we are using all of DLSS 3.0 features. This is frame generation and DLSS, yes.
All right, so I can go, right?
Yes, you can. I think as long as you don't die in the next 2 minutes and then everybody has to overvote.
That might happen, actually.
Please don't.
It could happen. It's been known to happen.
It's getting close to the thing.
All right, I'll wait a little bit.
He's getting going there. It couldn't be Jacob if that didn't happen. We're trying to make sure that they actually have a competition here, because Jacob, like, we're all worried that like it would just die that quick. So we're gonna make it go through there.
Yeah. So after this, we will show you guys. We'll show you Overwatch also. See what kind of performance we get in Overwatch, and then if we have time, we'll play some Portal RTX to give you an example of what a ray tracing title with path tracing looks like. So that should be cool.
Guys, everything we're playing today is just 1080p. This is just a fun, this is me and Jacob hanging out. This is us building a build. This is us giving you things to give away. This is not a review stream or a benchmark stream.
Yeah.
This is just us having fun. So we're playing a bunch of different games. You will see frames per second. Again, this is still giving you a very solid idea of how well this does, especially on a PC that's sub $1,000. So,
Best buds hanging out.
That's
Exactly.
right. That's all it really is.
But there will be reviews, guys, of course, including from you also, right?
Yeah.
So-
I'm gonna do a review, and my review, it's mostly gonna be of what looks good on Jacob.
Whoa,
though.
is it exactly 50%?
Wow, dude, it is. So that means no matter what, I give away a $25 Newegg gift card. That's fine. If it's a tie, then that's you guys gaming the system, and we'll give away a $25 Newegg.
And you can thank me. If I didn't bet on myself,
Oh, I see how it
would've-
is. I actually won by 1 vote.
Oh gosh.
So, but guys, give it to us 50-50. We'll just say, we're gonna give away 5 codes, and then we'll also, just for that, let's give away 1 code while we're getting ready to do the thing. So we're gonna do our first code of the stream. This is for Returnal on Steam.
It's a tie for TI, so it was tie all
Oh
along.
my gosh, I hate you people. Okay, and then we'll do, for this one, we'll do exclamation point GeForce for the entry for this. And so you guys got 2 minutes. Remember, Robeytech subs, you do get extra entries for these. And we're starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes. Okay, you're up.
So I can go now?
You can go now.
All right.
Here he goes.
You ready? So
I'm ready.
So now it counts, right?
Now it counts,
All
yeah.
right.
How far, who's gonna make it the furthest? Do you know how to shoot?
No.
Do you guys hear sound? Oh, I thought I stopped the music.
So how do I know which way? Like, how do we know who goes further? I guess.
Yeah, well, because I mean, the thing is like the who. I don't know. We'll figure. I think it'll be pretty obvious. I mean, I guess there's really nothing up for grabs now because they both, no matter what, they give a $25 Newegg gift card. Can you guys hear gameplay sound? It was working before. Cannot know. Oh, I wonder what's going on here. It was working. This is mired. That's the way it always is. Mired. Oh, hey, let's just make sure. Okay, when you get a second, after you kill these dudes, let's check to make sure the audio is coming out of the right thing. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Uh-oh.
Get out. Yeah, get out. Go back into the
Dang,
door.
you tried to kill me.
No, I didn't. I was saying when you get a second. I did not. I was like,
He was trying to gain an advantage, guys. Oh no!
Oh no! Now you're doing. What are you doing?
All right, I'm still okay.
Remember, guys, this PC is only $1,000.
So yeah, again, guys, I saw somebody mention. So we're using the 4060 Ti. This is the 8 gig model, which is the one that will be available first and also available next week, actually.
We can turn up the brightness, yeah, for sure. It just said it's a little bright, a little dark.
So
Probably. Maybe it's in graphics. No, that's NVIDIA Reflex. Maybe we can't change. There's got to be a way.
that's cheating.
They're like, nope, you can't. You must have it be dark. Apparently not. Okay, well, there we go.
Well.
Nope, okay. Sorry, guys. It is what it is. I don't know if that would definitely not do it, so.
No. All right, did you want to check the sound?
Yeah, let me check the sound. Cool. We just want to make sure it's going through the right device.
So, exclamation point GeForce, right? Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. Do the Steam codes work no matter the country? I believe so. So was that set to the right audio output?
Now it should be. You can hear stuff. See? Hey, we got audio now.
All right.
Okay, cool. We got audio now, guys. Exclamation point GeForce, guys. Oh, did I not start it? Wait. Wait, oh, starting it. Hold on 1 sec. I'm going to see if maybe she texted me something. Sometimes it's not doing something, so let me see. Okay, starting that now. Or did we already pick a winner? Did we pick a winner, Blondie, or did I not start it? Okay, I'm starting it now.
I don't think he started.
Okay, starting it. It says giveaway started. Why can I not see it? Oh, she picked the winner. Okay, well, we're doing another one.
Okay.
We got 5, so we'll do another one. Okay, yeah, please, Blondie, if you could just... I just need to... So I need to know. I couldn't see.
So far I'm winning.
Yeah, you are. Because I haven't played.
No, it's a fact, Robey.
Why can I not see this giveaway? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool.
What am I supposed to do here?
Okay, so we are... Okay, we'll complete this one. Okay, we're going to do this again. One more, because there we go. Starting again. 2 minutes. We got 5. People are entering to win. We got more giveaways still happening, including giving away the whole PC.
Mouse and keyboard was the right choice, Robey.
You think so?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we'll find out when you get somewhere. You've only been playing like this game. I mean, like, you know, it's like a normal run on this is about 3 hours. So,
Wow.
if it's whoever, like, we'll figure something out if we're just all that good. We'll have to arm wrestle. I don't know.
Uh-oh. So now this... Uh-oh, I'm almost dead. How do I use health? Can I?
Oh, you can't. You have to go find it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the green. They're like the green dots. You have to have a sword to open that.
Wait, I think I got one.
Yeah, that thing. Oh, maybe it's not this. Oh, dude, you're still being shot.
Oh, is that why it doesn't open?
No. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's not. Yeah, you have to finish kill. Oh, snap. Okay, there. See, that's health.
Oh, I need that.
Oh, but you got a lot of students. Oh,
Wait. How do I
you
get
gotta pick it up.
Oh.
Oh, dude, this is not going. Oh!
Dead.
Okay.
So I'm. Yeah, I think I still got farther than me. Okay.
Fair.
I made it a little bit, almost to 3 hours.
Okay, here we go. Robey's turn. I gotta remember what my commands are.
So what controller are you using there? Is that the
Scuff.
Okay.
Scuff Xbox, yeah.
Yeah.
I really like these ones, and so we just got another one. So we're no longer in the raffle. Okay, there's that, and then there's the B, and then there's the zoom in. Okay. Sorry, it's not dark. It's too dark, guys. We don't know what to. We tried to figure it out, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. We don't. I can't believe there's no, like, contrast. There's nothing. Oh, maybe it is in here. Oh, there it is, right there.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. There, you guys can see a little bit better now.
There you go.
Sorry about that, guys.
Actually, this is cheating. Yeah.
Why is it cheating?
Because you can see better.
Do you want to try again so that way you can go there? I'll get out of it. I'll let you go.
After this one, I need another.
That's fair.
Another attempt.
Fair. Another attempt. I'm okay with that. Oh man, we already are in the house.
Robey enabled cheats.
You guys wanted to be able to see the game.
Someone else is here. An astronaut, but that's impossible. The lights were left on.
Did you give away 2 codes?
Yeah, I've given away 2 codes.
Okay.
I think the winner is right there. You can see who it is on the.
Oh yeah.
This has changed. It's like someone is moving things.
So you might go for 3 hours then, I guess.
No, we got to play other games. We'll do the same. We'll do the same trick. So far I've cleared no rooms, so yeah, this hasn't been helpful. But this is one of the sections here.
Robey, what do you think about 14060 Ti 16 over 4070? Well, you have to wait for the reviews on that one to see how they all stack up.
Yeah,
Okay.
I actually haven't tested. All I've done is we've built the PC and got it set up. That's all I've done.
The 4070 though is more expensive, so that is something to keep in mind.
Understand, we're playing on something that's less than $1,000. So that's the big difference right now. Oh man, they're using DOS commands.
Yep, pretty much. CD/. So who were the winners?
Well, that one, we have one winner there.
There's no raffle right now, right?
No, there's no raffle.
Okay, so
right
no
now.
raffle right now, guys. There will be another one pretty soon, I think.
They're really dark. Dude, I'm getting nervous.
You should be, because I'm gonna do better on the next one.
What the? Oh, it's the astronaut. He's coming to get you. Jacob used to be an astronaut, just so you guys know.
It's true. Yep.
Waiting.
Okay. I don't know what that was all about.
What is a good upgrade from a 1080 for 2K to 4K gaming? Well, there's a big difference between 2K and 4K. If you wanted to go 4K, then, honestly, I would look at like a 4080 or even 4090 if you want to max out all the settings. 1440p, 4070 is pretty good. 4060 Ti would probably be an okay selection as well. I would maybe look more towards 4070 though if you're doing 1440.
What? Dude, this thing's trying to kill me. Try to eat me, Jacob.
I've never seen this before. Regrettable delay.
Jacob, what's going on?
He just wanted a hug.
He just wanted a hug.
Yeah. 4060 Ti is great, question mark. That shouldn't be a question mark, that should be an exclamation point. The 4060 Ti is great, as you can see. We are playing Returnal here, maxed out 1080p. It's kind of varies a little bit, but easily over 120 FPS most of the time.
Okay, we actually got through that whole room, Jacob. So far, I haven't fought a single thing. I fought nothing so far. So I don't think we can say that I'm better yet.
No, and we won't say that ever. (125 to 145 FPS average, I think. Yep. I mean, in some scenes you may see it dip down a little bit, but I don't think I've seen anything lower than like 95. You know, well, there's 87 there, but pretty consistent.
Okay, I got enhanced overload, not overload. Oh shoot, rip. This has that. This has that.
4060, is it comparable to 3070 or better? Well, you'll have to wait for the reviews on that one, which are coming really soon. Plenty of the guys, you know, all of the tech guys out there, including Robey, will be testing the 4060 Ti, putting it through its paces. But this is just kind of an example of what you can expect to see 1080p from a 4060 Ti 8 gig on a game like Returnal that does support DLSS 3.
Okay, I killed them all, Jacob. Were you impressed with my mad skills?
Nah.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yes, the CPU that we're using is a 12400, so this is not the highest end CPU, of course. This PC is $900 and what?
$25.
$925. $925 gets you 120 to 140 FPS in Returnal with DLSS 3 at 1080. Not bad.
Not bad,
Not bad at all.
Need 5 nether. I can get up there, but I can't cleanse it, so we're not going to cleanse it. Oh, I don't want to fight that because then I'd get killed.
Had to step away, did anyone win? We gave away 2 game codes so far, but there is plenty more giveaways, including 2 4060s, non-TIs, that we will be giving away. But the grand prize will be this PC.
This PC, yeah.
So you too can play Returnal at 120 FPS.
And better than Jacob like me.
Nah, probably not.
Ooh, what do we got down there? I don't know if that's water. Or...
Jacob would instinctively shoot at the top of those vines because Half-Life. Yes, of course. Those were the, what were those ones called? You know in Half-Life, those, they stuck to the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
And they had the long tongue that would suck you up
That
and
suck
then
your
eat you.
brain? Yeah.
I forgot what those were called. Did they have a name?
They were called the Jacob would shoot him thing.
Yeah.
I think that was a pretty good name. That was an accurate name.
Yeah. You know the trick is you give them the red barrel. Give them the red barrel. Can you guys play TIE Fighter game? Was it called the Barnacles?
Were they called barnacles?
Barnacles, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah. We want to shoot some social though, but you got to go, right? Yeah, we'll shoot it afterwards. Yeah, that's fine. All good. Thank you. Can you upload the card? Oh, did you? Oh, did you not? You only. Okay, cool.
You can give them the old crowbar, that is true, but in order to give them the crowbar, you have to let them bring you up to their mouth, and that is a dangerous situation that you put yourself in.
Okay, Jacob, I think I'm doing pretty good.
I beg to differ. Is the giveaway still coming? Yes, the giveaway is still coming. We are giving away this PC plus 2 4060s. We still have a few more Returnal codes also. And also, guys, don't forget about the Summer of RTX. Make sure to follow us, GeForce, Nvidia GeForce, at Nvidia GeForce on Twitter, socials. There is $150,000 worth of prizes, including one which is pretty cool. Tag your favorite creator.
Not me.
That is not Robeytech. And then that creator will get an upgrade to a 4060 Ti, and then they get 2 4060s to give away.
Yeah, which is like crazy, right? Just like what we're doing here.
Yeah. Yes, exactly like what we're doing here.
You're gonna definitely have to give this a different go.
Why? My first one wasn't good enough?
Nope. I feel like you just let everybody down.
I know. That was a practice one, didn't count. How do you pick that up? Oh,
Why?
you know, I'm using keyboard, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. See?
Also, I was standing, so I think that impacted
I'm also
my
standing.
Yeah, but standing with a gamepad is different. You know, if
Oh
you
God.
standing with a mouse and keyboard, you know, that puts you at a big disadvantage.
Yeah, definitely got some hit there.
And you messed up my run by making it all dark and stuff. I couldn't see.
I know. We'll get that fixed for you, okay, Jacob? So there's no excuse.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I gotta go. Okay. There's no way I'm assuming to get up there. We actually took some damage, dude. Took some damage. Oh, there's a chest in there. Oh, this is. Oh, that's already to go back to.
I have an issue when playing some intensive games. Jedi, Survivor, Dying Light will cause my PC to restart. So usually when you have a PC that's restarting like that, there's two things that I'll look at. Number one, power supply. Maybe try another one if you have it. And number two, make sure nothing is overheating, like CPU, for example. If your CPU is overheating, it could cause your system to restart.
The other one that's actually pretty good to check out too is a lot of times disabling XMP. It could be memory instability
right,
too.
Yeah.
It's always a good one.
Or enabling XMP.
Yeah.
So XMP will make sure your memory is running at the right voltage and stuff. So you might want to check that out.
Okay, this is the room that you died in.
See, I did get farther than you. But it took me. How come it took you
less.
so long
Well,
to get
because
there?
it's a different. It's still a different layout.
Flying back today still or tomorrow? Still today. My flight is very, very late on purpose.
Oh shoot, dude, we got one of the big ones.
Because I knew Robey was going to install 15,000 zip ties.
Oh man, ooh, that is not good. I'm gonna try and see if I can get that. I think it's a Stu Scout White.
So next up, we're going to play some Overwatch. So do we have any predictions on what kind of frame rate? You already saw what kind of frame rate we get in Returnal with the LSS3. So what do you think we will get in Overwatch 2? So you said you didn't play too much Overwatch, right?
No, I did not.
Okay. I played a lot of Overwatch 1 and not as much Overwatch 2. But I feel like if you have skills in Overwatch 1, it kind of translates over.
I'm getting close to dying as well. Oh shoot, they're everywhere. There's healing over there. Oh shoot.
Wow, you're going to be dead.
Oh no. I got a little bit of health. There we go.
This is where I died, right?
No, I killed.
Oh.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Got him. Okay, good. Still alive. Woohoo, barely.
Robey's in his element.
I am. I'm trying to kill this thing. There's one more to kill, and I've got it.
All right.
Oh shoot, there's more. Oh god.
Oh!
I didn't even see where that one came from.
Dead.
Yeah, your turn. You get one more.
What game is that? This is Returnal.
Yeah. Okay, you get one more. So
Okay.
I made it like almost 40 minutes.
That was my 40 minutes.
I made it almost 5 hours.
That was my practice one. Okay, there's a couple of secrets that I have here. First, true PC gamer You gotta have the chair.
Okay.
If you're gonna be, but there's also one other one.
Okay, one other one.
There's
Red
also
Bull.
one. There's one other secret if you're gonna be a true PC gamer.
Is it Red Bull?
I got it right here.
He's got it right here. Okay, here we go, guys. He's getting serious now. He got his practice run. Now he's getting back into it. Now he's going to Red Bull. He's gonna get wings.
That's the secret right there. All right, so do I start from here?
Yep, you start from. Oh yeah, because it restarts every time. You're back at the beginning.
We don't have Mountain Dew, but we do have Red Bull.
Whoa.
All right, now we're good. You ready?
Yep, let's do it.
Any recommendations for an 850 watt gold power supply that'll take 40 series PCI connector? There's a lot of options.
Yeah, there are. There are actually a lot of options. Corsairs, if you want something that's a little bit unique and something you can get access to that's really straightforward, I might recommend the Shift ones. The Shift is actually a really, really good one worth checking out from Corsair.
Am I supposed to go down there?
Hey, we got some people from Mired. We got a raid from Mired Media.
Oh, yeah. Peter was streaming right now. The new Street Fighter came out. Or I think actually beta, is it? Uh-oh.
Oh, dude. You gonna do it again. That doesn't count. Oh, you didn't. You're not dead. You just lost life. That's all.
Okay.
So you're not dead yet, but yeah, that was not what you wanted to do. I just want to make sure you know.
All right.
That's
I
not
wasn't supposed to jump down
No,
there?
you weren't supposed to jump down there. I just want to.
How come my gun is like...
You only have the one gun. Those things suck.
Did you ever play Resogun?
I don't think so.
It's from the same developers as this game.
Oh, really?
But it wasn't on PC, unfortunately. It's actually a really fun game. Oh no!
You did it again! Jacob! I've given you multiple chances, Jacob.
Oh boy. I don't know. I feel like, you know, your playthrough, you didn't have any cliffs to deal with.
Oh, is that what it was?
Uh-oh.
Are you dead already? I think you need to try one more time.
Yeah, that was kind of that was
like
a little unfair. I think.
That was. I think you just got a really bad. I feel like your RNG on that was pretty bad. There you go. Yeah, he did. Regardless, let's go ahead and do it. We'll do another code giveaway.
So those of you guys who just joined, a lot of you probably were watching already, but we do have a lot of giveaways today. We're giving away an entire PC. We're giving away 2 4060s. We're giving away some more Returnal codes. And actually right now we are playing on a 4060 Ti 8 gig in Returnal, and you can see the frame rate counter on the left there. So it runs magnificently. Oh my gosh.
Did you just die? Did you I'm like giving you every opportunity to do good. Don't pick that up. Oh, okay.
I wasn't supposed to?
Yeah, that was, so the purple is like a suit malfunction. Oh man, you're like trapped in there while, you like literally just want to make it hard. Because you like just want to show that you're good.
Wait, what did I pick up?
You picked up it's like a malfunction, so like it does cause a suit, so you have reduced repair efficiency. So now when you pick up kits.
So why would anyone pick that up?
Because because sometimes it's worth the extra nerf, so yeah.
Well.
Okay, guys, we got, keep going, a minute left.
Did I get a new gun?
Okay, you in? Ooh, okay.
So this game, every time you play it, is different.
You do get better. You do get better gear. Well, you're just gonna get shot. Oh. Yeah, you do get it is a what's the word? Dang it, I forgot the
roguelike.
Roguelike. So you do actually get better stuff, and you can do permanent upgrades.
So what does this thing do right here?
It's just like part of your analyze it, and then there's part of the story there.
We're gonna go this way. So I'm guessing if I go into the light, something happens, right?
Yeah, it'll trigger the big eyes.
See, I know how video games work.
Not really. Not based on what I've seen. All I know is you like Red Bull and you complain a lot about playing with a controller.
Yeah, I can't play with a controller. Believe it or not, I would be worse with a controller. Can you believe that?
I mean, playing how you are, no.
Uh-oh. Ah, I went into the light.
They just focus on it. I mean, you're still fine. Oh, you're going like, oh, this is like, you're basically can go to Mars now.
Yeah, see, I already got
Oh, you're
farther.
actually about to fight the boss.
I already got farther than you, see?
No, you're just gonna get killed after 2 rooms fighting the boss. But have fun. That's what's down there. There's another gun down there. You can choose not to go down there.
This one?
It's the exact same gun.
Oh, gosh.
Okay. I don't know if you would want to go down there.
Really? So where do I go then? This way?
You just go back the other way and find a different door.
Why? You think I can't do it?
Dude, if you want to go for it, I mean, like, again, it's not like you've really made, like, okay,
What's
see
this?
how that one's purple? That means that you're going to get damaged. And you need 3, you would need 3 ether to, unlock it. I mean, to make it not hurt you. Yes, Jacob can completely agree, completely compete with me. I think it is well within his ability, just not today, apparently. I have, like, I played he watched me play Fallout. What's the Fall Guys? And I was really bad at that, so I can't really judge him because it was, like, really terrible.
I'm not very good at that either.
You're just gonna go fight the boss?
Yep.
Okay, he's going for the boss, guys.
Going for it.
Going for the boss.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home.
We're doing it. This is the 4060 Ti. It's going to power me to defeat this boss. Wait, do I literally jump
You
down
just
there?
jump down there.
Well, how do you know which ones you
Because
can jump down?
I've played this a lot.
Yeah, but if as a newcomer, how do you know which ones to jump down and which ones don't?
See, I wasn't wrong. I knew exactly what I'm doing. I wouldn't lead you. I've been trying to give you every opportunity to actually win. I'm actually not having been trying to kill you, which is the thing that you have to recognize. Okay, here we go. Can he beat it?
Oh boy.
It's not easy, yeah. But
Especially with this gun. This gun.
yeah, this is like not the. You have like none of the bone. Like, okay, so he's gonna come up somewhere. That's not where to come up. And he hasn't done that. He's gonna get the explosion stuff after you get closer. You have to take out 3 levels of his life. Whoa.
You mean after he goes to 0, I have to kill him again?
Yeah, 3 times.
Oh my gosh. All right,
I wasn't trying to. Like I said, this game's not easy.
Oh. How about if I kill him once, that'll count.
If you that'll count for what?
Me winning this whole thing. I am almost dead. I'm dead. Oh well, maybe I should have drank more Red Bull.
Maybe you should have. Okay, should we put it in a game that you can play now?
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah, let's do some Overwatch. Okay, so
How do you know I can play that?
I don't. I'm trying to put you out of your misery.
All right.
Okay, guys. So definitely, I think we definitely show that this game is this PC. Again, less than $1,000. We're going to be giving it away. This PC is more than capable of playing Returnal at 1080p with 0 issue whatsoever. Now, people, remember, go back into your brain pan because the thing that we remember to ask you is how many frames per second do you think we would get on Overwatch 2? And so people were like saying sub 100. One guy said 120. One guy said 144. Let's go ahead and pop this system. Oh, let's go ahead and get it over on Overwatch and see how good this would actually be. Robey, can I join the Overwatch group to help? I guess we can make that happen. Well, we'll go and jump in there and let's see how this is first. So yeah. Okay, here we go. We're jumping into capture, we're loading up into Overwatch 2. I've never played Overwatch 2, so.
Really? But you played Overwatch.
I played Overwatch.
It's,
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Okay, so we'll definitely need to change the. Oh wait, no, maybe is that how it goes?
No.
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's at 4. It's the resolution's wide. Okay, you can set the thing there. Okay, we're gonna set all our stuff right now.
Let me fix the resolution and stuff. So.
There we go. We're going epic and
So
everything,
basically,
right?
yeah, epic settings.
We have VSync is off. Okay, cool.
So where's 1080? Or is it just run off yours?
Yeah, it should be right. If you go to full screen, if you wanted to go to full screen, it'll basically go to, yeah, just go to full screen. There you go. Whoa, okay.
Well, I guess we have to run windowed.
I don't know why it's doing that. Oh,
That's
it's
okay.
probably because there's two screens. Okay, so we're on Windows and it's running at 1080p because it's matching.
Yeah, so, yep, it's at 10. Our screen resolution's at 1080p, so we're running borderless windowed. Running epic quality. So, you ready?
Yeah, let's go. What are you going to
So,
play? Unranked?
Yeah, I guess.
Play any role? Or are you going to play a certain role?
I'll just do this one.
Which one is this one?
Play any role.
Okay, so you'll just find out what you get.
Yes. Well,
Okay.
no, you could choose it as long as no one else is selected.
Okay, here we go. Game found. There we go, 300 already there. So we saw it pop up.
So I usually play as Diva or I play Soldier 76. Is Soldier 76 on here?
Hey, he's right there. The red eye.
Oh, yes.
Right there.
All right, we'll do that one.
So far, nobody else has chosen, so you're doing... Oh, it goes down the line, huh?
Nobody else chose them.
That's good. So so we'd have to like fight it out or whatever it was if somebody else did choose them?
You do?
I don't know, I have no
You
idea.
just can't choose
I'm
it.
asking you.
Yeah, you just can't choose it if somebody else did.
There we go. 200.
Every soldier needs a cause. Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
So yeah, well over 200 frames per
So
second.
we're both in this case we're both gonna play the same character, and then we'll just see who does more kills, like better. I think that's what we'll do for this one.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, you can see how many eliminations you got. So, but this is an escort mission, so I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
Maybe if we win, maybe you just have to win.
Got one.
Popped. That guy's like just jumping a lot. There we go. Nice. So are you escorting the robot right now?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to escort. Okay. Oh, Diva's back. Getting a little heal there. That's the role I usually play is like mostly I have a tendency to play the healing ones. That's a good Diva skin. Yeah, it's Genji. Looks like a gnat that's hard to kill. Moo. Mine goes 5, but I cap it to reduce input lag. Well, I mean, still though, I mean, we're pulling almost 200 frames per second pretty consistently. But if you had like 144, 120, any of the high refresh rate monitors, this would definitely pull above them. So that means you'll be able to pull off the higher refresh rates. 165 easily, seems like.
Yeah, easily 165 for sure.
So, which is, I think, which would be like, based on what you're seeing here, if you wanted to play Overwatch specifically, might be a good monitor to pair with this. And again, still would be able to get 165 hertz, 1080p monitor, and keyboard, mouse, all for.
Oh
ooh.
no!
Why did they do that to you, Jacob?
How could they?
Why didn't you hug him?
Don't they know I'm playing on the brand new 4060 Ti? Not released yet.
Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do the two $25 Newegg gift cards for that. Again, we're going to give away 2 of these. These are for Jacob and I's little competition, of which Jacob clearly won. Not at all. Easily.
Oh, you ready for this?
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! Did I lose
Except for you
it?
died.
Did I lose it?
Dude, that's terrible. You didn't even get to use your ultimate.
But I think I still keep it, don't I?
I don't know. Here we go.
Oh my gosh!
You
I
did
lost.
it.
I lost. What a fail!
You didn't even get to use it.
Oh my god.
That was pretty funny.
So I do have 3 eliminations though.
That's good. It's like, seems like this is the fight point right here, right? Because they're trying to get their robot,
Yeah.
but they're like, they've got it like blocked.
I can't believe I lost my ultimate.
Mercy's doing a good job. What? Oh, dude, you got stabbed from behind. They came through and said, "What's up?" Is that all melee? Is that all he does? Does he have like
I don't
a
know.
gun? I've never.
Some of them are only mean. I don't know. I pretty much only play as Soldier 76 and Diva. That's it. I don't even touch any of the other characters.
Oh, there's no gun. Okay. Yeah, you gotta. I mean, honestly, you should get rid of Mercy because Mercy's actually doing a really good job of keeping people alive.
I think our team is losing pretty bad.
I can't tell. It says escorting. Oh, you're both escorting.
Yeah, but see, look at theirs is way back. Oh.
Yeah, you just got killed. So the tickets are for people, like the people are getting extra tickets for these things are for subs, but for the giveaway, the GPU and CPU giveaway, there will not be extra entries for those.
If I'm still standing, I'm still.
Congratulations, Tough MN, for winning, and then we're gonna pick one more winner. Pick one more winner, and then that person is gonna win the second one.
I almost got my ultimate again, at least. Hopefully I don't blow it this time.
And to Ariad and Tough NM, you guys are the winner of the 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. And everybody thank Jacob for playing so well at Returnal.
Yep.
Yep.
You're welcome.
I mean, you guys have never seen like higher quality gameplay in that in such a long time.
I've never seen higher quality gameplay.
Oh, your guys coming back, dude.
Yeah, we're doing good now, finally.
Like you
Oops,
just.
I need
Oh
to-
yeah, but you still have to push, right?
Heal.
Everyone heal up.
Oh, I got my ultimate. You ready?
I hope so. Did you use it?
Yeah.
What did it do?
I shouldn't have used it there. Oh well.
But you just really wanted to because you were
I
really bad at
wanted
it
to
last
use
time.
Yeah, I really wanted to use it. I felt bad about the last one.
You were like, were you like, Mercy? Yeah, that's a problem, Mercy, man.
So we're going off of kills.
Yeah, I think we'll go off for kills.
So I got 6.
Unless you win. I mean, if you like, I'm sick. Yeah, we'll just say kills, and then if you tie, and then it's whoever. Like maybe the tiebreaker is if that team already also wins. I have no idea. We're just making up rules as they go.
Pretty much.
And you have to have a name that starts with a J. Dang it. Oh, he's pushing finally. The blue, he's pushing.
I always forget to use my healing.
Heals?
Yeah. What?
Oh, right as you were
come on.
reloading. And that was Mercy, too.
They must have a 4060 Ti also.
Yeah, he must be. I mean, that's obviously what's going on right now.
They can't get away with this.
He's like basically going in there, but again, dude, easily 165 if you were doing 165 hertz monitor at 1080p. And this is max, right? So this isn't optimizing
This
for
is-
frame
this
rate
is
like
at
if you
Epic.
wanted to. Yeah, this is like
Epic settings.
this is you just want the game to look good, but you don't necessarily care about how good you are at video games. Guys, we still have the full PC we're going to be giving away. And 2 4060s. That's going to be coming up in just a bit. Are they? Oh, they're back in the red area now.
Yeah.
So they pushed it a long way. Oh, that was a nice sneaky move right there. Good job. That was a nice kill. Diva's trying to wreck you, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, she had your number, dude. she was like, I know what you're using. You're trying to cheat with your 4060 Ti.
So somebody asked, how much better is a 16 gig? So in most games, a 16 gig is going to perform exactly the same. There are a few games that may perform better on the 16 gig, and Nvidia actually, or we actually, have that highlighted. I mean, it's 17 years that UVJ.
Yeah,
it
takes a while.
So,
takes a while to remember.
Yeah, if you check out GeForce.com, you can see some performance numbers there.
You gotta kill more people, dude.
Yeah, I do. Almost got my ultimate.
Hopefully he'll use it this time. Mercy, dude, she's like your bane.
Goodbye.
Oh, snap.
You ever wonder, like, when you're playing an online game, like, how many streams you've been in and you didn't know?
No, oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Like you don't, like somebody else is streaming right now.
Right.
They're probably saying, that Robeytech guy, he's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, the robot's going back. That's good. Get the robot back.
And I got my ultimate.
Did you use it? It didn't do anything. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. I think they had their ultimate also.
I got sniped. Look at this.
Yeah, you did. Oh, right in the head.
Jeez.
Jeez, that was like brutal.
That was bad.
Guys, we'll be doing another giveaway. We'll do another Returnal giveaway here in a bit. Wow.
We're in overtime now.
I don't even know what that means.
I got 9.
9. That means no. You defeated.
We're dead.
No, you defeated. That's what's saying you were so good you defeated.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got 9.
You got 9. Okay, we're going to do keyboard and mouse for this one. I don't know what any of the Chimera stay as a team. Heck no. These guys are terrible. I need winners for me to win. So left shift is, what is the left shift is the, what is his powers? Robeytech, weird game. Oh, you just got me getting killed. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it.
We were in the play of the game?
Yeah, we getting killed.
Oh. We're still in it. That's all that matters.
Okay, so I should just do play any role, this one?
Yeah, you can do that. Don't try to take my
I wasn't gonna drink your secret
weapon.
math power. I mean, I watched how good it was at. I don't want to like basically hurt myself. Apparently, I have people who are. Oh, I've got nobody playing Overwatch, so I can't even like try and like get myself a better thing.
So this system, so to answer Kelt's question,
Yes.
this system is very quiet.
Yes, it is. It is very quiet. It is not loud. Yeah, here, let's go ahead. I'm going to use my secret power. That's right, beard comb power. Let's get it going. See if this actually improves my performance. Oh, yeah. Get all of the things there. A little bit of lick there. Get some extra power in. Okay, I'm ready. My Ryzen beard comb is prepared, and here we go.
So how many returnal codes we got left?
I think we have, how many have we given away, Blondie? I think we've got 2.
We have 5, so.
Okay, we've given away 2? 2 left. Okay, yeah. So you have 2 left. So we can do, if you want to do a giveaway for Returnal, you see where it says Returnal? We can do another one. Because right now I'm literally just waiting to play.
Just start giveaway?
Yeah, just start giveaway.
There you go.
I am literally just waiting to play, Jacob. Just waiting to play.
All
They
right.
now know how capable I am.
Yeah. Exclamation point GeForce to put in a ticket for Returnal.
The thing is that
Look at your restream chat died.
No, that's just typical because there's so many people putting in right now. So here's the deal. Just because of how bad Jacob was, there isn't a low enough pool of players to play with.
Yeah, right.
Dude, it's like it keeps getting longer. Okay.
You're good.
I just hit open pool.
Oh, what? Oh, was that? Didn't have crossplay, maybe?
I have no idea. Okay, I'm playing the same dude, which I've never played before. So there's E. What is his powers?
Q, E.
Oh, here we go. Here. Sprint, biotic field,
Right click to
and then
aim.
helix rockets. Okay. So this is your heal, and then this is your helix rockets. Okay.
Shift to run.
I know that. That's just a. Okay.
Okay, so we have another returnal code up. So type !GeForce into the chat, and we will give away another returnal code.
Yeah, even though we're playing Overwatch,
Yeah, even though we're playing over.
but that's okay. Don't try to connect the dots. We
But
played
Overwatch
return-
2 is free, right?
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
so we gave all you guys Overwatch.
Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, we want to let you know as part of the giveaways, you all get Overwatch. Okay, here we go. Tap the objective. Here we go.
Did it end? Oh, it ended. Here, can I resume the entries?
No, I would. Yeah, this if she drew a winner.
Oh, whoops.
Oh shoot.
I don't know. Did it already pick a winner? I think it closed. Did it close already? I don't know.
Oh dang it!
I don't know. I think it's still open.
It's still going. I think. Yeah.
Because I hit resume entries. Yeah. It's still
That dude, like that. This Hanzo dude is like really brutal.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
I don't know if it picked a winner or not. I don't think so. So. All right, type !GeForce into the chat, and we'll give away another returnal code. Whoa, the entries are flying right now. Your chat is flying, Robey.
Well, that's 2 kills right in a row. How do I? Oh, Q.
There was a winner drawn. Oh, where'd it go?
Oh, so Blondie must have done the winner.
Okay. All right.
She should say what it is in the chat.
All right, well, we have, I don't know if I messed that one up or not, but we have more. All right, the giveaway is
Dang it.
closed for now, but we do have more giveaways.
That guy was really.
So
good.
how you doing here,
I got
Robey?
some kills.
You got 5.
I got 5
How
kills.
many did I get? 9?
9.
All right. Well, so far you're doing pretty good. It would be a shame if I disconnected the mouse and keyboard right now.
I don't want to be down the hallway. That's not go down the kill area. That seems brutally stupid.
So Matto219 is the winner. But I may have messed up that one. So Blondie, if you want to do another one.
Oh no! Did you?
I don't know, maybe.
Dang it, we're stuck in this like weird, this like great kill zone. I need.
Is there, how many returnal codes did we give away so far?
We have. That should be 4. We have 5 total.
So we have one more. Jacob, you can start the last return. Okay, we'll do another one. I'm not going to use a timer on this one. We'll just let it go. Okay, here goes. There's another one. Exclamation point raffle. Well, no, sorry, not exclamation point raffle. Exclamation point GeForce. Don't put exclamation point raffle in there because nothing will happen. But you can put exclamation point GeForce, and that'll allow you to enter for a returnal game code. How many you got, Robey?
8.
Oh boy. And your team's winning. You know, it was the team.
It
That's
was,
what-
obviously.
So performance, you're like around. I mean, on this map, this one is a little bit higher. You're like closer to 200 on this one.
Oh, dang.
All right, we got one more game to show you after this one.
And we're going to check out Portal, right?
If we have time. Do we have time?
I mean, it's up to you. We have as much time as you want.
All right.
And then we can do the giveaway, though. I mean, like, we still have to do the giveaways.
How long do you guys think we should keep streaming today?
2 hours.
That PC is perfect, says Otrappy. I agree. This actually is a really well-balanced PC, I think, overall. You know, obviously, I think you could actually probably do pretty good at 1440 on this setup, too. But today we're all about 1080p, so 1080p you're gonna get a bit higher performance, but 1440 should be no problem.
Oh. 9. We're tied.
OG says, "Why am I not getting a ticket?"
If
you already got one, it's not going to say it again.
Dang it, that guy freaking.
What? So how many are you at? 9?
Yeah.
Oh, so you tied me?
Yep.
Oh boy. Have you used your ultimate?
No, not yet.
So if you get one more, you win?
Yep.
Did you change the brightness again? To give
No, I
yourself
didn't
an
do anything like that.
He gave himself another advantage. Oh, you got another one?
There we go.
Oh boy. Robey has beat me again. Is there anything that I'm better at compared to Robey? I don't know. We only got one game left to figure it out. And I don't even know how you do that one. Portal speedrun.
Oh, damn. Maybe that might work. I'm at 14.
And if you guys don't win today, I mentioned it earlier, but don't forget about
We won!
Oh, you won.
I won and I got 14. And I was the second best on my team.
Come on.
Dude, I'm never that good.
It's the power of the 4060 Ti, guys.
Oh, and we made the killed one again. We're back. We're gonna be back on this, I think, because that's me. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that was a heck of a.
I haven't seen that.
No, me either.
All right.
Hey, look at that. First damage win, first win of the day. We did good. We did good.
We?
Okay, well, I guess how do we do the next one?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But I think we should end on Portal. I think like Portal RTX feels like the next one to do, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Portal with RTX.
Blondie, if you want to close that giveaway, or if you is that one still going? If you want to, oh, I think it's closed.
No, she's
already.
got it. Yeah, she's
Okay.
got it. Okay. Why don't we do this? So we're gonna go. Why don't we start with the first 4060? Why don't we do one 4060 giveaway?
All right.
Yeah, let's do one 4060 giveaway before we get into this. So we're gonna do one 4060 giveaway.
Yeah, this is
Jacob,
gonna be
you're up first.
This is going to be for the 4060 non-Ti, and as a reminder, whoever is the winner, we will collect your information, and the card will be shipping in probably a July or August timeframe. So
Okay.
when the card is available.
I think they're excited. One, we're gonna do one 4060 We are for because this is a Nvidia thing. Subs on Robeytech subscribers, you do not get extra for this one.
Some people asking if it's US only.
It is. If you want to have me ship it international, that is okay, but you need to pay for customs and for international shipping. So we will ship it to you, but they go there. Can they win both the 4060 and the PC? No. Okay, so
somebody said, is this the 4060 Ti or non-Ti?
yeah, but the other thing too is like if you win, if you want to enter and you can choose, then we'll re-give the other giveaway. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. If you can enter to win the 4060 Ti PC. If you win both, you can choose which one, and then we'll re-give away whatever you don't go. So you can still enter for the 4060, the PC. Okay.
A second here.
Okay.
And just as a reminder, if you guys don't win today, make sure to check out the Summer of RTX. There is 460 4060 cars being given away.
Yeah.
So make sure to check out Nvidia GeForce on socials. $150,000 worth of prizes. This is actually the first giveaway as part of that. One of the giveaways is you tag a creator, and then that creator will win a 4060 Ti. So Robey won a 4060 Ti, but he's decided to give it away.
Yeah, I'm actually giving it the entire PC away. So I actually, because I mean, I obviously have another 4060 Ti as my review unit, so we gave ours away. Somebody asked the PC specs. It's a 12400 4060 Ti, B660 motherboard, 2 terabytes of NVMe storage, and a 600 watt PSU, and a Vitro V5 cooler. And a partridge in a pear tree.
Yep. And Robey will come install it for you.
Yeah, we'll mail it to him. Yeah.
Oh.
It will have Windows on it, and Windows. It will have Windows and be fully set up.
So you're not going to go to their house and install it?
No, Jacob's going to go to their house and install it.
Okay.
Okay, so guys, the entry for this one is going to be 4060 Ti, or sorry, 4060. Exclamation point 4060. You have 2 minutes. We have 2 of these we're going to give away. We're only going to draw 1 winner right now, though. 1 winner. Okay, so this is for the 4060, and we're doing that giveaway RTX 4060. Exclamation point 4060, guys.
With lifetime tech support from Robeytech.
Lifetime tech support from what? Why are you giving all this stuff away?
Bad. Yes, it comes with lifetime tech support. So if you just you can message me.
Jacob's phone number.
Message me on Twitter, and I'll help you out. I promise. GeForce_JacobF.
You get an additional year of tech support for every year at Nvidia he works. So it's like every year, then it continues to go.
Yeah, as long as I'm alive, guys, which
is going to be a while because he's only like 22.
Yeah,
so
should be a while.
Yeah, it should be a while.
Only 22.
Only 22.
I just look older.
He just looks older. There it is. Okay, dude. Portal. Here we go.
So we are playing Portal, and these are the settings that we're running on. It's basically the Ultra preset, maxed out. So this game is this. Oh, can I load my game from yesterday? Yes, we're actually at the kind of beginning here. So if you guys didn't know, this Portal came out a long time ago, right?
And, it did.
This is Portal RTX. So this is an update to Portal that adds new graphics effects, new textures. It looks way better, obviously, and it's using the Nvidia Remix, RTX Remix, which allows modders to put RTX into games like Portal, for example, here. And we are playing this on a 4060 Ti. It's using DLSS 3 frame generation, which 4060 can support. All the 40 series can support it. It's using AI to generate frames, significantly improving performance, which allows us to play games like this with full path tracing on a 4060 level card, which is pretty amazing.
Yeah, it's actual. You're right. This isn't just RTX. This is actual path tracing at the same time. Yep. So there we go. And guys, thank you very much for coming up on 600 concurrents, dude. Wow.
Awesome. So yeah, exclamation 4060. So we are going to continue on in Portal. You can see, obviously, the lighting effects, very nice, fully path traced.
The winner is...
Oh, we have a winner already?
Well, Hype Zulu over on Twitch. Hype Zulu won an RTX 4060. There is our first 4060 winner.
Nice.
Okay.
Still got another one.
Okay, so the next one we're going to give away as soon as Jacob beats Portal.
I got to beat the whole game.
The whole game.
Yeah.
Hey, you get a gun.
Oh, hold on. We got breaking news here.
Okay, breaking news.
My boss sent me a message and said that he likes the new title GeForce Espionage. So that might actually be a thing now.
Oh my gosh! Wait, does that mean I get killed?
I don't know.
I don't understand. Wait. Is this the whole thing like when you made me eat Marmite? Like I think this is a good thing, but
Yeah.
then I end up getting stabbed?
You guys didn't know. That's the way this stream's going.
Somebody asked, does your guest have a Twitter that I can follow? Jacob, do you have a Twitter?
Yeah, GeForce _Jacob F. Check it out.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, why don't I do this here? I'm going to do this while we do it here.
All right, so you can check it out. Portal with RTX. 90 frames per second on a 4060 level card, 4060 Ti 8 gig. Pretty amazing. So that is the power of DLSS 3. Without DLSS 3, we wouldn't be able to play games like this with full ray trace, path traced effects. So.
The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end.
So I need to update my Twitter bio to say GeForce Espionage.
I like it.
Like it.
Do not submerge the device.
So this is when you first get the portal gun. This is like the very early part of the
Yeah,
game.
you just started. You're like,
So have you played Portal?
oh yes.
Portal
yes.
2?
I haven't played Portal 2, but I have definitely played the first
Ooh,
Portal.
I love Portal 2. I think in some ways Portal 1 is kind of, it was the first of its kind, but Portal 2 I think really, I think is a really amazing game. So you should definitely play that. So you
Hey,
can
look,
check out.
put your nameplate on there. Look at that.
What's that?
It says your name.
Oh,
Now
wow.
people know who you are.
Wow. Look at
This
that.
is Jacob. And they with all these spirit fingers too at the same time.
That's me. So yeah, this is Portal with full path tracing, 90 frames per second. If you guys get your hands on a 4060, definitely give this a try, especially if you're a fan of Portal before.
Are you gonna make the? I always make the cameras fall.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well done.
There you go.
Remember,
Yeah.
the aperture science
Goodbye.
during your
What?
workday is the perfect
That hurt
time
you?
to have it
I get
tested.
hurt.
You gotta take out the other camera. Because you don't want Gladys gets mad when you shoot the cameras. Yeah, you don't again. It doesn't matter. You have the same odds regarding it's the total number of entries. You whether you have Twitch or it's your one. You have a 1 in 568 chance. That's what it is. No matter what, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, just odds of somebody being on YouTube. Just given that, but it's not like you have a less chance because you're on YouTube. That doesn't make sense. Oh, what are you gonna do?
Oh, no. What am I gonna do? What will I do, Robey?
You got it neck. Oh, there you go. This looks so much better than the original Portal, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Once again,
with full path tracing, it's basically simulating the way that light works. So you can see this red is being reflected on the box here. So much more realistic.
Oh yeah, I can turn the monitor volume down real quick, guys. Sorry, I don't know where it's.
When did Portal come out? It came out in
1834.
1834, huh? Wow.
Pretty young.
Does it have reflex? Yes, you can see here. It does have reflex, and when you enable frame generation, you do want to enable reflex. That will minimize the input latency.
Okay, so Portal was 2007. Portal 2 was 2011.
Okay.
And then, but I still think 1862. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I think you're right also.
Thank you.
So have we determined who's gonna win this, or how we're gonna
I have no
do it?
idea how that's even a thing. Cause it's like there's no puzzle. Like we both played, so I don't know if there's a puzzle we can't solve, or I mean, you could do speed run to see who can get the furthest in that amount of time. That might be an option. Start from the beginning. How far can you get?
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3.
Thank you for all the subs, by the way, guys. Appreciate that too. Thank you for all the support. We'll probably go. I think we'll go until 4 because I think that's what we had originally said. So
Okay.
that's a nice 4+ hour. That's a 4-hour stream.
So So yeah, this is just a little preview of what you can see with the 4060 Ti 8 gig. It's not a full review of the card.
We're not leaving yet.
If you guys are, no, I'm just saying, you know, if you guys are interested in the full review, make sure to check out your favorite tech YouTuber or Robeytech, who should also be one of your favorites.
Probably not. I mean, like, that's really dangerous. You should not be, like, you do not want me to be your favorite, guys. Oh, dude, you just died. How did you even do that? How does, what?
Oh, I gotta.
Somebody asks, this is obviously a question for you, Jacob. How does the existence of dark matter affect the expansion rate of the universe and the formation of large-scale structures, considering the interplay between the gravitational forces, cosmic microwave, background radiation, and the distribution of matter?
I have actually I have the answer to that. But to find the answer to that, you got to go to a website called ChatGPT. Put that exact question into there. I promise it'll be answered.
Actually, the truth is that the existence of dark matter has actually very little effect on the overall distribution and expansion of the universe. Truth be told, dark matter, in terms of as it is basically contained with normal matter, has very, very little effect. If there was an expansion or like a huge explosion in it, then you might see a larger expansion of the universe or overall. But for the most part, it has little to no impact whatsoever, especially when you consider the other things you were talking about with microwaves and everything else. So there's the actual real answer to that question.
There you go. And you didn't have to go to ChatGPT to look it up.
Warning devices.
Yeah, guys, we're going to be doing the last giveaway. We'll do the last couple giveaways here at the very end.
Flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the aperture science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Okay, what do you got to do? Are you going to be able to do it?
Of course.
I mean, you've been talking a big game almost this entire time, and you got killed in the first Oh, yeah, okay, good. I feel pretty good about this then. Oh my gosh.
Okay, that was pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can just stand
Oh, you
right
can
here.
just stay there. That's fine.
That's a good idea. So here's a question. Do you think it would crush me if I don't move?
I don't think so, but I don't know because I don't. Yeah, I mean, it actually has the physics engine.
Let's find out.
Here we go.
Should do a prediction.
Yep. No, oh, snap. Okay, we were expecting too much for that.
Well, now we know the answer. See, we never knew.
We never knew. Now we know. It was all part of our exploration of knowing what. What are you doing?
I'm trying to jump on that ledge again.
Oh, because he wants to find out.
Yeah. All right, we'll just do it the right way. I did it for science.
Oh, you got it on there.
Did it for science.
You did it for science. Why did you have to get on that?
Oh, that's how I get up here.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. I just think it'd be funny if it was like pointless. Like there was no purpose in getting on that thing.
Oh.
Next giveaway coming up, we'll be doing it right around 4 o'clock. We'll do the last couple giveaways. We have
a 4060 left, and then we also have
the PC.
We have the PC with Robey full.
Oh, but we'll do the $25 Newegg gift card because we got one more of those, so we'll do that.
Note that we have added a consequence for failing.
$20 Newegg gift card up for grabs. This is for getting 250 likes on the YouTube video. Starting that right now. Exclamation point 4060, guys. Exclamation point 4060. Do I remember my first PC? Yes. It was a Packard Bell X286 SX12.
Come on. I missed. It was off.
By a little bit.
Mine was a 386.
What?
Come on. Mine was a 386 with 20 megahertz.
You still did it again.
What am I doing wrong here?
You have to look at where it bounces.
That's money.
Too low. I mean, too high.
That's it right there.
This is it. This is it. This is the moment. Not.
Field goal.
Nope. Watch. Oh, finally. Okay.
Told you.
I like how you looked at me with all the confidence in the world. You're like, told you.
You should have did a prediction on that.
The first PC was a PET. My first PC was a TI-85. The camera, I mean a calculator. Look at those reflections, man. This looks so much better than the other game.
Yeah, and honestly, like it's. I mean, obviously it looks really good, and the lighting is pretty much as close to realism as you can get. But it's jarring when you go back to like the original one. That's when you really can tell.
It's merely a device to enhance your testing experience.
There's actually some pretty neat comparisons you guys should check out on online if you haven't seen it, of like Portal versus Portal RTX, and it's pretty amazing how much different it looks.
Okay, guys, just as a reminder, the 4060s do not have subscriber bonuses because those were given from Nvidia. The PC, that's mine, that I'm giving away. So if you do want to get extra entries for these as a subscriber, now's your time. You can use your Amazon Prime subscription to get in on that. Remember, that's all it is. If you want to get some extra entries in towards winning this PC, you can use that for this. So,
you know, there's actually some cool stuff.
Canadian Jacks won the $25 gift card.
There's cool stuff you can do with this. There's cheat codes.
What?
Yeah, let me.
Well, why do we need them? Because we're so good.
You can change the this cube to like
The Enrichment
different stuff. It's
Center
cool.
apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Oh.
I forgot. Oh, here it is.
Storage cube.
You have to know the secret codes.
Oh.
So
Once again,
let's
the
see.
Enrichment Center offers
I'm gonna
its most sincere
cheat right now.
apologies for the occasion
Oh,
of
guys,
this
hype dream's about to
insulting
happen.
test environment.
Oh, we had to choose. Oh, another winner. Okay, so another winner is Canadian Jacks, though. That's awesome, though. Canadian Jacks, congratulations. Guys, we almost have a hype train. We could end this on a hype train if we wanted to.
Frankly, this chamber was
There we go,
mistake.
Duffy0091 entering in there.
We would quit now.
Check it out.
Oh, wow. What? Oh, wow, and it's an RTX.
I got an RTX cube. But check out the reflections and stuff. Oh.
That's pretty.
No
Oh,
wonder
now you just got rid of
things
it.
are giving up. In
Does it
fact,
come back?
Yeah, I
what
gotta
we
go
have
back
at this
and get it.
point is a perfectly
it's open here.
reasonable response.
Okay, good. Okay, I was a little worried.
But
That's pretty cool. Hey, we got level 2. Thank you very much to Riddick doing that. There's no giveaway yet, guys. We'll be doing the giveaway here pretty soon for the second 4060. That's really a nice box, actually.
Will be served
yeah, there's some other ones you can unlock too. But you can see, obviously, with
Oh,
full
yeah.
path tracing,
yeah.
the entire environment gets reflected,
That's cool.
not just what's in the screen space. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, I need to put it over there.
Here we go.
RTX on.
You've done it. So does this mean now all the boxes are going to be RTXs? Oh, cool. That's cool.
There's a few other ones you can unlock too. There's like just different looking ones.
Guys, there's no giveaway going on right now. And we have 4 minutes left. Let's see, can we get to level 5 hype train just to see how awesome and epic it was? Electric Yoshi dropping it in there. Let's see if we can get to level 5. That's always a fun one. And then we'll do, like I said, we'll do right at 3 minutes. We'll start the next giveaway at another 4060.
To reiterate, previous morning. Momentum.
Oh. that's one of
Hey,
these.
thank you very much, Electric Yoshi, for the sub.
Spectacular. You appear to
Cyberbrain, thank you very much for the
understand
resub. We got Tweakifer, thank you for the sub.
to be more precise.
Faith Makes a Way, thank you for the sub. 20-month anniversary.
Wow.
That's Jacob right there. Here we
Watch
go.
this,
Oh, you
ready?
got to jump. That's right. Oh, not quite far enough. Oh, you got to go to the high one.
Momentum, a function of mass and
Why can't you go up there?
velocity, is
I don't know.
conserved
I gotta wait for it to
between
stop.
forces. In
I guess,
layman's terms, speedy
Negative.
thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Oh, dude, that was actually pretty
I
hot.
told you, I'm a pro Portal
I
player.
know you are. Unlike all the other games that you're not pro at. Hey, Kabla-sama. We're going to do it here very, very soon. 2 minutes, guys. Love to see if we can get level 5, though. We got a level and a half, so that means we get to 6. So let's see what we can do. And remember, if you guys, those get you extra entries towards that PC. By the way, there's another PC that we're giving away. It actually has a 4070 Ti in it, so that you actually get an extra entry for that one too. So, Baba Ganoush! I love that name. Dude's name is Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush!
For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
Oh, winners. Okay, I'll run it one more time. Okay, we're gonna draw that winner again. $25 Newegg gift card. Running it one more time.
Oh wow, I never realized this.
Hey, Conga Maniac, thank you very much. Bainesy, thank you for the sub.
Wait, did somebody win?
No, we had to. They were, the winner was from Canada for the Newegg gift card. So we're gonna do that here in just a few minutes, guys. And then we're gonna do the 4060. And let's see, we can get to level 5. Let's finish it out. This is the last level, and then we're a winner. I don't know why, but yeah. But you're actually entered to win 2 PCs if you subscribe, because you win the subscriber only PC. How did you die again? Oh, you got shot. You got shot by that thing.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get killed.
What does this do?
Is that a different world now?
No. Oh yeah, I think this one gives me the left and right portals.
Oh, now you can go both.
I know what I gotta do.
You're a professional Portal player. Come on, you can do this.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you almost got shot, dude.
I almost died again.
You almost died again. It almost just happened. The One Slayer, thank you for the gifted sub. Tilted, thank you for the sub. You're getting there. Let's finish it out.
Get out of here. Forgot how to do this one.
So it's shooting. Oh, it has to go into that.
Oh.
So you need to. Oh, so you need to open that portal and have it shoot through. Oh, never mind.
Where is it? The ball.
It's out there. Oh, that's not what you're supposed to do. There we go, right there. Very big. Thank you, Patrizi, for Sheezy, giving 5 gifted subs and taking us to level 6. You guys are amazing. We are finishing that giveaway, and then we will start the next 4060 giveaway in just a few seconds. The question is, will Jacob figure this out?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Where's the thing?
The what? The ball?
Yeah.
I got to get the ball into this thing, so I need to.
But the ball's over there. Oh, you have to power the ball though.
Oh wait, I think I know. Oh wait, no, that. So I need to go here.
That didn't kill you. Okay, it's open over there now. Oh, now you can get the portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I got 2.
Look at you. Okay, now it's gonna shoot. Dude, you're gonna get shot.
As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing
It's
not
The
shooting.
device is now more valuable
When if you push the
than
button,
boy.
and
If you push the button, it'll
combines
shoot.
of everyone in.
Okay, we will do the next giveaway, guys. This is for the second 4060. We got our man Jacob still playing, so this is for the last 4060, and then the giveaway after this is the PC giveaway! 4060, 2 minutes.
So just as a reminder for the 4060 winners, so it's not going to ship yet. We will collect your info, and then we'll ship on the availability, which will be around July or August timeframe.
So just understand, even though you've won, you got to be patient,
You gotta wait.
like Jacob is.
Like when playing Portal, you
Like
gotta
when you gotta
have
give the right,
patience.
you gotta have patience.
Yeah.
It's a virtue.
You can't go in guns blazing.
Or then you get killed like Jacob did.
Portal guns blazing.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you have to go in Portal. I mean, Portal, you play Portal Guns Blazing for sure.
Kind of.
There we go. 2 minutes, guy. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, the restream chat's like, we're not even gonna try and keep up.
Yeah.
Oh, see, you can jump. Oh, you get. Oh, there you go.
Flickering into space.
There's a. You're gonna need to go jump, shoot high. Oh, there you go. Now you gotta go higher. Oh, you landed right on the button.
What'd that button do?
It opened that door. Oh, and now there's a cube. Okay.
It's an RTX cube.
Now you gotta. Oh, you fly
Oh
out
my
that.
God.
That's right. Oh snap! You made it so far.
Ooh, look how pretty.
That is pretty. You're so far away. Jacob's gonna go and open the door for you.
Pretty good, Robey. I like
Oh,
it.
you like that? That was pretty good, huh? Okay, doors open. Now you can get out the exit. Now you can get away. Jacob is a genius. What can I say? What can I say? Look at like we're showing you all the tricks for this game that came out over 15
I've been
years.
playing this game for 20 years.
Right.
So.
It's like, if you can't, if you needed to know how to beat it, you could just watch the stream. Okay, you can no longer enter the raffle. The winner is of the second RTX 4060. Congratulations to DJ Techno. DJ Techno 95 pulling out that. So hey, I know that gentleman. Congratulations, DJ. You won the 4060. That's amazing.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a nice card.
Last giveaway. This is it. We are now past 4 o'clock. This is for all the marbles.
All the marbles.
All the marbles. We're going to be giving away this one right back here. That's sitting back here. This one is the one that's going to be given away. So this is for, and we'll go to wide. We'll go to wide for this. So we're going to be giving this one right back here, which was built by our team. So that's the one that we're going to be giving away. The black one back there, not the one with the green. This one's going to be it's got everything else.
Same specs.
Same
though.
specs.
Yeah.
2 terabyte, both of them, all that sort of stuff. So this is we're gonna do, what should we do? Should we do exclamation point Nvidia, right? That makes the most sense, right? Or 4060 Ti. Actually, we should do 4060 Ti.
Sure.
RTX 4060 Ti. Just kidding. 4060 Ti. There it is. RTX 4060 Ti, guys. Settings are saved. This is for the PC. Remember, guys, if you are a subscriber at Robeytech, you do get extra entries for this one, and so you'll get 3 tickets, extra tickets, and we're starting that giveaway right now. 2 minutes. Here goes,
This
man.
is for all the marbles
This
right
is for
here.
all the marbles.
Yep.
A $1,000 gaming PC that can play. You've seen the gameplay. You've seen everything. You get a free hug from Jacob. He's going to fly
Yeah.
out and hand deliver it to you.
A virtual hug.
What? No, I said you're flying there to
Oh, okay. My bad.
them. You should all be very excited about what you're going to see. Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jacob's going to fly out there. Yeah, it's really. Somebody said, really? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Jacob's like, no, that's not true. Here we go, guys. For all the marbles, 2 minutes still left. Lots of tickets being given out right now.
Good luck.
Congratulations.
And, yeah, you're gonna
man.
win an awesome PC. Whoever's the winner.
This was like pretty epic, right? Like I think this is a great way to do such a cool thing for the community. Just let them come, watch us play some games, watch me be subpar to you, and all of that. We'll just pretend that's what happened, just because.
That's a good way to put it.
It was a good way to put it, and then at the same time, also just give away some great stuff.
Yeah,
So,
I mean we're really excited about the 4060. It brings the 40 series features to a new price point, and like you said, DLSS, like you guys saw, DLSS 3 is pretty amazing. Allows you to play Returnal max settings, 1080p, 120 frames per second easily. So exciting times.
But there we go, guys. So 4060 Ti.
Ti.
Oh, Ti. I mean Ti. We got 15 seconds left. 500 entries so far.
Wow.
And still growing.
Wait, can I enter or am I disqualified?
Yes, you totally can. Go ahead. Yeah, you
yeah?
should win.
Okay.
Jacob wins. Man, I don't even know what people would do
Oh my
if
God.
that actually happened. Okay, and it is closed. Entries are closed, guys. Entries are closed. You can no longer enter. We're going to be picking a winner. I'm going to pick the winner. Oh, never mind. Negatively impacted. Congratulations, negatively impacted.
Negatively
Won
impacted.
won the PC. So
Wow,
congratulations,
awesome.
Negatively Impacted.
Oh, they're in the chat.
yeah, they're in the.
He said, "Holy cow!"
Yeah. Cy Swan, thank you. Congratulations. You are now positively impacted by the 4060 Ti.
You need to change your name now.
You need to change your name now to Positively Impacted because you just won a brand new PC that was built for you. So our team will reach out. Make sure that you get your information to Blondie. Get your name to Blondie so that way we can get you your insurance. We have to send you all your IRS stuff and all that sort of fun stuff when you give away a PC, but that's the way it is. Okay, well, I think, what did we do today, Jacob?
What didn't we do today?
What did we do? I mean, we built a PC. You complained about me building a PC.
Yeah.
We relived childhood trauma with the whole Marmite debacle.
Yeah.
We got to hang out, and it was a lot of fun to just hang out with a friend again.
It was great.
And we got to show off a brand new GPU for the first time. You guys got to see it built. You got to see gameplay.
This one right here.
This one right here.
4060 Ti.
4060 Ti.
So yeah, if you guys want to learn more about the 4060 Ti, make sure to check out next week. A lot of the reviewers will have their hands
We're
on the
this
card.
camera, just this camera.
No. So many cameras. And availability starts next week for the 8 GB model. If you want the 16 gig, July for that one, and also for the 4060 will be July as well, which starts at $299.
Somebody asked, is this the retail box? This is.
For the Founders Edition,
Yeah, this is the Founders Edition retail box.
But it's upside down.
But it's upside down, so I failed on that part. So yeah, you can't actually get the other ones. There are many partners, so they're also going to be AIB partners who have different, form factors, all that sort of stuff. We'll have some of those to show as well. And then we have Chippy is just hanging up there in the corner. So huge shout out again.
Somebody asked to put him on the PC.
Okay, there we go. We'll do it like this. There you go. So again, huge shout out obviously to Intel Intel, Cable Mod, Fractal, Thermaltake, Western Digital, and everybody else for helping us have such a significantly awesome stream. Guys, it was pretty epic. Again, we'll have full reviews here for the 4060 Ti in the next 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, somebody said $299. Wow, yeah. So 4060, $299. 4060 Ti, 8 gig is $399. That's what we played on today. And then 4060 Ti, 16 gig is $499.
So that is it for us. We are going to make sure that Jacob does make his flight on time and all of that fun stuff. But that is it for us. Thank you again, Nvidia, obviously, for allowing us to do this amazing stream and for letting us get to be one of the first people to get to show this off. Again, if you want to know more, check out Nvidia.com. You can follow Jacob where? If they want to follow and just see you play weird games like Barbie Horse Adventure and...
check out GeForce_JacobF.
There you go. Yeah. GeForce_JacobF. This has been Robeytech, and this has been our stream. We will see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
If you'd like a written transcript of tonight's Robeytech broadcast, please contact Blondie Bakiki. She'll be happy to give you a notepad and a pen so you can start writing down everything you hear. Portions of this program are brought to you by the Zip Tie Foundation of America and Excalibur.